Hey, Renegade Nation. I know we're an hour early. Kind of halfway feeling it right now and decided I'd sit down and go ahead and get to playing. We're on Ashton tonight. A lot of fall tillage going on. Got to chisel plow all the corn stalks. We'll get everything worked. I was kind of looking and hoping for a mod today so that I could buy a new tractor, but it looks like we're gonna keep rolling with what we got for right now. He hasn't got that one knocked out yet. Frank Lane, welcome in, guys. But with that said, let's boogie down the farm. Let's get things started. So I did pause the game because I took the puppies outside and what have you. We'll unpause it and we are going to get back at it. We're in the one new big field we bought. As you see, we got a lot of chisel plowing to do here. I've got the south two farms done. They're chiseled. So we've got to finish this one and then we got to get over to the other north farm. Braden, how are you doing? Pete, Maxwell Lover Mortar, welcome in. So it's going to be a laid back night tonight. I'm going to get the chisel plowing done. I was kind of hoping, I know there was some issues with a mod a friend was working on, but once we get them issues, it's a mod. It's what I would like to buy in game. It'll allow me to get a bigger chisel plow. It'll allow me to get a little bigger cultivator. With the equipment I've got on farm right now, I just legally can't pull that stuff. John, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in, everybody. Guys, with that being said, do me a favor, hit that like button. That thumbs up does really help the stream. I'd appreciate it. We started out tonight. I think our goal, I guess it depends on how late. Hey, pick up. I was hitting the wrong button. That was my fault. I guess it will depend on how long we go. I think we're at 7:37 is where we're at. We're at 7:37, so we definitely want to hit 7:40, but I'll be honest, I'd love to go all the way to 7:45 tonight. This may be a later night. We'll get through all the fall tillage. We'll get all the corn sold. We can't sell beans yet, but see what we get into from there. I'm sad Smith Dairy sold out. Frank, that happened like 6 months ago, man. A dairy in Iowa bought them, but yeah, that was like 6 or 8 months ago. That's been a long time ago. I'm definitely feeling a little better right now than I was yesterday, John. Pete, thank you, buddy. Yeah, Frank, that's old news. Smith sold out. And they were bought out by a family-ran co-op dairy in Iowa, I believe, and this place owns quite a few. But the understanding I had was that they were still going to continue to operate in this area under the Smith's name, with the same standards, with the yellow containers, with everything. Now that being said, I don't know if something new has popped up. Because uptown today, I did get a gallon of vitamin D. They had 2 left, but they had no throwaways. I had to get a 2% throwaway, which you'll see me get into here in a bit. And it's, I've got it mixed with Advanced GG. Mike, I'm going to be honest, buddy. I did not. I've been hurting, and I've been hurting bad. The other day when I did all that outside, I really overdid it. I mean, really bad. And it's ridiculous that it's affected me as many days as it has. When I went over and, I did go over, was it yesterday? Yesterday, I went over and, I took the Magnum and the cultivator up and was going to try to work that. And then I was going to take the drill up and get the beans planted and be done planting IRL for the year. I went up there. I did get the one pass tool set to the depth I wanted it. Hell, you're running 8 miles an hour if you can stay in the seat. And it was too wet. So I pulled up stakes, took it back down to the farm. I did go to the drill and got that seed tube that's there needs to be notched because it's catching, as the blades come around, it's catching on the blade. And it's causing that seed tube where it should be like this, it's causing this part over here to fold in. It's getting a pinch point and that row unit's plugging up. So I've got to get that fixed. I didn't have anything there to cut it, so I couldn't fix it. I just heard today, boys, me helping clean out the place. From what I was told, well, I read it all on Google. It sold 6 or 8 months ago, Frank. How are you doing, Faber? That's what I've been explaining, John. But yeah, it is what it is. Ah, good deal, Mortar. Good deal. Be careful, Braden. Yeah, so I mean, you're saying you're helping clean the place out, or are they just? The understanding that the article gave was that it was going to continue to be ran by Smiths and all that. But is there a chance that that has changed in the last 6 to 8 months? Yeah, there is, Frank. I like Smith's milk, but if they disappear, there's always Walmart milk. I don't like it as much, but it's doable. Big Tasty, how are you doing today? Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. No, I didn't have tacos today. I had Mama made hamburgers, and I just had 2 plain hamburgers. No bread, no bun, no, just hamburger. Yeah, I want to buy this chisel plow right here. Now I know it says it takes 120 horse to pull it, but that's absolute horse shit. That's a 230, 250 horse chisel plow. And I heard the beep. It means get back over here. I got a buddy working on a John Deere 40, in the kit will be a 4630, 4640, 4840, and a 4840 would be nice on that. But he was having some issues with the lights, and I'm assuming he didn't get through them today. So we're just gonna use the little chisel and get everything through. The cultivator that I would like to buy, I believe, is I'd like to buy this Alice. Now I'm not as fond with the wings up as high as they are. That's up quite a bit. And I don't understand. It says this is 8 meters wide. And down here it says the one that I've already got is 9.1, and that is not Carouse. It's true. Somebody's got their meters messed up here. They fired most people. My boss and I are getting all computers and network. Why would they fire everybody? I mean, Smith's, their milk was amazing. Their sour cream was amazing. Now I've had other sour cream that was very good. Their French onion dip was second to none. There wasn't anybody out there that had anything that compared. Infernal, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, Frank. I know what I read a while back about it, and it was that they had actually been bought out. It, like I said, 6 or 8 months ago, and the company's a co-op that owns all kinds of other dairies. You want to be honest, I think that company does all the Dollar Generals, I believe. So maybe the Smiths they got uptown's the last we're going to get. I mean, they're not going to close the place because the place is making good money. They may transfer it over and start putting stuff in their jugs and this, that, and the other, though. I mean, there's definitely that opportunity. I get to this end, I still got all that up there to do. I don't even know that I'm half done yet. And then there's corn stalks. Over there somewhere that are mine too. CM, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Now, Frank, I don't know where you were is basically the offices. I mean, I can understand they don't need management and all that now. They're going to run that out of the co-op. But where the actual bottling and everything is done, is that where you were at? They had no jugs, no nothing in there? I could see them letting management go to replace with their management. But the actual workers that are doing the milking, that are doing the bottling, that are doing all that, I can't see them letting them go if they're going to continue to run it as a dairy. And what sense would it make to buy somebody just to close them? That's dumb. This place is in Iowa. They're not even a direct competitor with Smith's. If you're buying Smith's, there's something about Smith's that you want. And apparently if you're taking all that stuff out, it isn't the Smith's name. Oh, I know where Smith's is located. Frank, you just ruined my night, man. But Infernal, now if you think about that one, Geauga Lake was a direct competitor to Cedar Point. Now, as for why they would just close it, that I was told Geauga Lake closed because they wasn't getting enough visitors to pay for the repairs and everything they needed. I don't know that that's true or not. That's been years ago, but you know, they bought Kings Island, and Kings Island is a little further away, and they kept them running. So in Geauga Lake, man, I'll tell you, if I remember right, Geauga Lake and SeaWorld were right up there together. You know, and they just wasn't doing, I know SeaWorld said that they weren't doing the business and everything that they were in Orlando, and in, I think there's one in California. I don't know if there's more than that. And that's why they closed SeaWorld. Is that what happened, Infernal? Big T Bell, how are you doing? Derek Kid, welcome in. I was antsy to get started, Derek Kid. I didn't stream last night. I'll be honest, I sat in a recliner. I did take my muscle relaxers because I was hurting. I was a hurting puppy. The people that were working, what were they doing, Frank? Yeah, Geauga Lake to me was, well, we had one down in Indian Lake that was a little smaller than Geauga Lake, but they just didn't have to update and upkeep everything. They didn't have that ability. And then we had down at Indian Lake, They had a water ride down there, and a water moccasin got on and bit somebody on the water ride. And they got into a huge lawsuit on that one, and that's where they kind of went down. Dairy Kid, I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what I'm doing tonight. It would be cool to go late, but I can't make that promise. It's going to depend on how I feel. I will have to take the pups out again. They would not go number 2 for me. So I'm going to have to take them out again here. Probably 8 o'clock ballpark. And I'll take them out and try to get them to do that. And I'll feed them at the same time. No, Frank, you didn't miss anything. I'm telling you, I felt bad yesterday. Bad. I kind of felt like it was more than just overdoing it, but I mean, my whole body ached. I felt like I had just played a serious football game, tackle football game. SeaWorld closed first. So when SeaWorld closed, having both of them there, you had a lot more attraction there to bring people in. People could go and spend a long weekend and spend a day at Cedar Point and then a day at Geauga Lake. And I only remember going there one time when I was young, Infernal. And I think that's what we did. We went to SeaWorld one day and we went to Geauga Lake the next. So by taking SeaWorld out of that mix, you didn't have that as a draw to bring more people in the area. It was Geauga Lake itself. And if they were already behind on the 8-ball on some things, that could be huge. On PC, not sure what. Yeah, see, I got a question in that one, Infernal. I kind of got a question just exactly what shape Geauga Lake was in. You know, was it up to date and everything, or was it, you know, still stuck in the 60s and had a lot of stuff that needed to happen to it? That's my question. Oh, Frank, it was my whole body. My back, my head to toe, headache hurt, stomach hurt, everything hurt. I don't know if I ate something wrong. You know, that's always an option. I don't know. Do have a decent loan in here. We could pay a pretty big chunk of the loan off. I'd like to get that bigger tractor. I think I want to farm everything I've got one more year before I go buying any more land. I think I want to get the bigger tractor, the bigger chisel, the bigger cultivator. It'd be nice to have an 8-row planter, but we don't have one in game yet that is of this age. We've got some brand new stuff. But I don't know, just a lot of unknowns right now. I hate to put everything towards a loan and then turn around and need that money for something. But we also have to remember we got a loan payment that comes out. We're going to have seed costs, fertilize costs, stuff like that. So we can't just spend everything. We got to leave some money back there on that backside to get us through if we need something. It's what I've been sitting here talking about, Faber. I've been talking about how I'm doing. Yeah, I haven't read or seen anything new on them, Frank, to know They're hiring all kinds of stuff, but they're hiring out of Prairie Farms slash Smith's Foods. So they are still hiring, Frank. October 1st of 2024 is when they sold. You want me to be honest, Frank? I thought it was you and I that had the conversation in here about them. But yeah, Prairie Farms is who bought them. And I'm pretty sure it's a family-owned co-op out in Iowa. And I think they do all the milk for Dollar General. And I hope it don't go to that quality because that they are not good. But yeah, October 1st. October 1st of 2024. We used to have a lot of Deans in this area that was pretty good. Apparently they filed for bankruptcy in 2019. That's the best research I can do in a quick amount of time. Ed, how are you doing? I've been to Iowa. Never dated anybody from Iowa. Yeah, Infernal, they come up in that search up there, and basically it said they filed bankruptcy in 2019. I didn't realize it had been gone that long. W15, how are you doing? Oh, hey, Frank, normally it's me that forgets. You ain't got to apologize. I got a horrible memory. Good deal, Ed. God, we got a lot of chisel plowing to do. What's going strong, Infernal? Dean's? What I just saw up there said they filed for bankruptcy in 2019. I wonder if it's like this Smith's deal, and if you've got a local Dean's, did it by chance go under? It's owned by someone else, but they kept the Dean's name. In this part of Ohio, guys, I'll be honest, Smith's, this is good milk, really good milk. And, you know, like I said, Prairie Farms bought them out. It's weird they're hiring for positions within the dairy of people that Smith's had. Did those people just quit? Or did those people indeed get fired? I mean, why would you fire somebody that's worked somewhere and's got all that experience? I mean, you get help like that. Now, I would rather have experience in a position over education in a position. In my line of work, working with farmers and agronomy, I'll take a guy that's been out working the fields for 20 years over a guy fresh out of college any day. Oh, well, there are parts of Iowa that's very rural and parts are very populated. Really? Well, hey, I didn't read the whole article. They may have filed bankruptcy and reorganized and they're going again. That could be the case, Infernal. That could be on my part. Hey, B-Mac, Mama A, welcome in, guys. Exactly. And it allows them to come out from underneath. It allows them to spread some bills out and get things restructured and come back strong. I read filed bankruptcy and automatically made an assumption, wrong on my part, that, you know, they filed bankruptcy and they closed. Didn't Rite Aid get bought out by Walgreens? Somebody got bought out by somebody in that pharmacy. And that kind of throws me for a loop, because you had a Rite Aid pharmacy in Ada, the only pharmacy in Ada. And when they got bought out, they closed it, just flat closed it down. And there's, I mean, now people that live in Ada that used to be able to go right uptown to the pharmacy, you know, at one time Ada had Gardner's drugs, they had Pepper drugs, and then this Rite Aid come in, and now the other two drugstores, the owners were older, they were ready to retire. But when Rite Aid came in, it ran them out of town. You know, they retired and closed up shop. Now, if you live in Ada, you got to drive to Lima, to Kenton, to Findlay. You got to drive somewhere else. They have a pharmacy, because they don't have a pharmacy in town anymore. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Oops, caps. I didn't see nothing in caps. No, we're not starting that. You went outside and you guys were bad. You wouldn't go poop. You need to go poop. You wouldn't go poop. No. Exactly. So now here's the deal. I know when I worked in retail at Meijer, the pharmacy did not make money in just selling medicine. The pharmacy did not make money. But when you come into a pharmacy and your prescription isn't ready, and they'll have it ready in 15 minutes, now you have 15 minutes to kill in the store. So when you walked in, your intent was you were going to get your medicine and leave. Now all of a sudden you've got $50 worth of stuff in your shopping cart plus your prescription. And that's where pharmacy draws people in. I had typed in that Walgreens indeed bought out Rite Aid. I thought they did. Was that part of the second? So I thought even with bankruptcy, isn't corporate bankruptcy just like personal bankruptcy? You can file once, but you cannot file again in 7 years. Ain't there a law or rule, something along those lines? I mean, we had a farm around here back in the 80s that went bankrupt, I think 4 times in the 80s. But every time they came back, it was under a whole different name, and they would slide different people in as the officers, and they got away with it. Indeed, Infernal. Well, you walk into a Walgreens, a Rite Aid, a CVS, them are probably the 3 biggest I know. They're the same. They're the same. Have a good night, Dazzle. Well, Rite Aid was overpriced compared to what? I'm going to bet you that Rite Aid, Walgreens, and CVS are all priced the same. But when you go to a Walmart to try to find some of them same items that you're buying at one of those pharmacies, yeah, it is cheaper. Walmart's got a battle of their own going on right now. It's called Amazon. You cannot tell me that Amazon hasn't dug into Walmart sales and profits. Amazon has closed down many family-owned businesses. They can't compete anymore. I am chisel plowing this the way we would in real life. We would not go and do the border first. And then every time you turn around, bounce the heck out of the, around on the border. Come on, go down. Expansion of Dollar General has a lot to do with pharmacies dying to connect the convenience market with cheaper prices. But, so Infernal, compare Walmart to Dollar General. Everything at Dollar General is smaller. You get that box of Captain Crunch peanut butter at Dollar General, and it's 10 ounces smaller than the one at Walmart, but they're the same price. They've even went as far, you take a Dollar General shopping cart, just pull the basket off, and I'll bet it'll sit inside the basket of a Walmart shopping cart. So when you go to Walmart and you fill the cart up, and you already know, I'm $250, $300 worth of groceries here when I get up front. You go to Dollar General and fill their cart up, and you're still at $250, $300. They are playing that. It's not deception. It's a marketing game, and what they're doing is amazing, and they're doing it in an amazing way. And Dollar Generals are so cheaply built. If you get a tornado, a fire, or something, they just wipe it off the pad and rebuild it in no time, which in all honesty, that's Walmart's model too. You get into Meijer. I know Meijers are, for the price Meijer spends to put up one store, Walmart can put up, I think it was 8. Now I don't know about Shopko and all them, but Walmart is all about efficiency. How do you sue a pharmacy? It takes a doctor to make that prescription. So how do you sue the pharmacy? They just filled the prescription that the doctor gave them. Well, Infernal, I find myself, and tell me you're not the same. I go into Dollar General because I need one thing, and I walk out with 20. It happens. But Ed, my whole thing on the opioids, it wasn't the pharmacy's fault. Why was the doctor continuing to prescribe them? Were people going to 3 different doctors to get 3 different prescriptions? I don't know. I'm not denying that we have an update or have an issue with that. And I'll be honest, I really don't want to get deep into that conversation. I'm not denying that there is an issue out there, but it's kind of hard to blame a pharmacy when a person walks in with a prescription and they filled the prescription. That's hard for me to stomach that. We don't really have a choice here, Frank, unless I go to Findlay or Lima. Then I can find a Kroger. I don't even know they got Kroger in Lima. In Findlay, we got Kroger, we got Meijer. In Lima, we got Sam's Club, Meijer. Now you got to go clear to the other side of town, which it's funny. It takes me as long to get from here to the edge of town as it does to get across town to Meijer. And I know that because I worked there for years. But, here locally, we have our mall out here, Dollar General, and then Walmart in town. That's it. We were supposed to have a local guy starting a grocery store, took all kinds of money from the county, was bringing a grocery store in the old Kroger building, and everything was going to be great. And a year and a half later, they found out that he stole all that money. And I don't think they've had the actual court case yet, but it appears he's going to get time in prison. Multiple years in prison for theft by deception, and I don't know what all they have worded on him. But yeah, that ain't coming. I mean, yeah, we've probably had another smoke shop pop up. That's what we need. We need 3 smoke shops in that town. And we just had some liquor thing pop up, you know, where people can go in and get liquor and lottery tickets and tobacco and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what we need, liquor and lottery tickets together. That could be an issue. Sean Blanton, thank you. I just caught that over there. Thank you so much for that sub here on YouTube. I definitely appreciate that. Our goal should be 740 tonight, but guys, I think if we are going to go later, and I think maybe I'm planning on going later, I wouldn't mind seeing if we couldn't hit that big 745 tonight. Exactly. Gotcha, Ed. So infernal with me, when I go to a casino, however much money it is, I set that aside and that's it. Once that's gone, that's gone. I'm done. I absolutely am done, because I can get into a casino and get in trouble real quick, and I know that. Brandon, how are you doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. Why do you wish you'd went west instead of east? I've never taken a credit card into a casino. I know better than to do that. The way I normally play, so you know, when Mama and we've been on 2 cruises. I'd like to do another one. But we've been on 2 cruises, and the one in the Caribbean that we took, I went through the casino, and granted, there you can put $20 bill in, or they like you to use your room card, so you can't track it. So I would put a $20 bill in a machine, and most slot machines I've seen, you kind of get on a roll right off the bat. You know, you may get up to have 60, 80, $100 in there. I'd cash out. I'd take the ticket back to the room. Well, every day I may hit the casino 2 times. And I think in all the times I went, you know, the most I ever lost was $20. And I think in the 6 or 7 days we were out there, I only lost twice. When it was all said and done, I think I made like $1,800. The last day I went down and cashed every one of them winning tickets in. The whole idea, and you can't convince me that they don't, in a casino, when you put $20 into slot machine 185 over here, and you go up to 60 and you cash out, well, you can take that ticket and you can go to slot machine 62 over here and put it in. Well, slot machine 62 knows that over there you started with $20 and you're at 60 now. So they're all hooked together. You cannot tell me they're not. And we wouldn't have had a chance to meet today, Frank. I'm gonna be honest. I've been in a recliner, sleeping most of the day because of I took Flexor all last night, and I'm telling you, I've been out all day. But anyhow, the way to do. I did it once in Michigan. We had a meeting, and then I took 2 $20 bills to casino. That's where the meeting was at the casino. And I went into the first machine, and hell, I got up like 200 and some bucks right off the bat, and I cashed it out. So then I took that fresh $20 bill, and I went to the second machine and started there. And I got it down to like 12 bucks and realized I wasn't winning, and I cashed it out. But in the end, I made 220 some on the other one. But we had machines at the bar I worked at. I put 20 bucks a night. I won, great. I didn't walk away. So Infernal, when I was in the military, down at the NCO club, they had slot machines, and you had nickel machines, you had quarter machines. I think you even had dollar machines. And I'd go down there and I'd buy $4 in nickels, 2 rolls of nickels. And I could sit there and play on that slot machine all night long. the bartender was constantly coming around and bringing you drinks. Now, granted, you were buying them. You know, she'd come around, yeah, give me a Miller Lite. So I didn't have to go anywhere for that. You'd have to get up, go to the bathroom. But outside of that, you're there. I could play all night long. I could not necessarily drink in excess, but drink more than I should have. And I never lost more than $4. Never. Now, I had a lot of nights on the nickel slots. You'd get up and now think about it. On a nickel slot, you get up, you got $20. Now, granted, that's 10 rolls of nickels, and from where you started, you're doing really good, but you still only have $20. So I would take that over to the quarter machine, and then you generally lose it there. That's how most nights ended up. You'd get up on the nickel machines, you'd move to the quarter, and you'd lose it. I only had 2 times the entire time I was in Germany that I went back to the barracks and had money, and the one time it was still all in quarters. I was still wearing my BDUs, and my side pockets there at your knees, they were filled to the brim with quarters. My front pockets, my back pockets, I had my jacket, the 2 bottom pockets was there. I had to have 50 pounds in quarters on me. I'll bet as I was drunk and stumbling back to the barracks, I'll bet I was dropping quarters here and there. I'll bet there was a trail all the way from the NCO club clear back to the barracks. But damn, that was so much fun. Line Life, how are you doing, buddy? We're chisel plowing away, guys. Get this in, and we got one more field to do. I don't know if it's going to get too dark before we get all the chiseling done or not. I know in the month of December we do have to sell corn. I believe it's December we sell the corn. Probably ought to double check that. Double check the price and make sure we're not missing out and find out that for some reason it went through the roof here in November. I just had my regular military belt on. But I'm telling you, I had a lot of, I had a lot of quarters there. Corn. Yeah, see, I need to wait till December, January to sell corn. We're still down here. I could get 315, but we're going to get up here to the 4s. I generally don't sell it in June because I got a lot of beans that's going to sell in June. I got a lot of money sitting there. Still at work. Well, be careful at work. You know what? Being we started early, I'm sure there's no chance that is going to work. I think I put a dent in my desk right there, and it drives me nuts. It's like I dropped something there. So I got home. I had to run up to the bank today and put a check in. And I got home and we had a light bulb. So on each side of our garage door, we've got a light, and the one on the west side was out. So I was going to go ahead and pop the top off, pull the bulb out to bring it inside for, to see if we had another one to put in or what. And the top of the cap, you have 2 screws, and I unscrewed them and popped them out. And I went in, and when I bumped the bulb, it turned on. I'm like, what? So I tightened it. How the bulb become loose is beyond me, but I tightened it and we're good. So then I turned around and put the top back on and went put the screws in. Well, them screws go through little square nuts, and that's what holds it on. I dropped both square nuts. Well, it's right at the edge of the driveway, and we've got well, we used to have a little arborvitae there, and what have you, but it's not there now. But there's some rocks there and some landscaping, and I went out there with a magnet and tried, and I couldn't find either one of them. They may not be metal. I don't know. But now I got to go to town and try to find 2 square nuts. I've got the pieces in there, and try to get 2 square nuts to put on them. The little pain in the butt things. I don't know if they finally gave in. Yeah, they did. They weren't good our last time outside. Ziva saw a rabbit and she tried to rip my arm out of its socket. She needed to have a conversation with that rabbit, and I didn't think she did. She spent a lot of time with me in the recliner today. But that's normally her seat. Hello there, Mr. Klein. How are you doing? Klein, was there an update? I fired up and had nothing. No, nothing. Yeah, Klein, W15's turbo. Yeah. I turned on Farm Sim. I come in here early to turn it on. No issues, no problems, no patch, no nothing. I made giants mad. I don't get them anymore, I guess. I didn't mean to hit that button. They're sleeping good. Holy smokes, look at that, guys. Mary is awake at 6:45. How are you doing tonight, Mary? Hey, Schwoke, how are you doing? Good deal. I went down last night. Now remember, I said I took muscle relaxers. Well, muscle relaxer. I don't want people to think I'm sitting here overdoing it. Took my Flexerol, and I got up one time. I think we went to bed right around 1 o'clock last night, and I got up around 4 or 5 and had to go to the bathroom. Went down. And I didn't wake back up till the alarm went off. I haven't been doing that lately. I've been getting up and peeing multiple times a night. It was pretty cool not having to do that last night. Busy for one person. That's a good thing. That means you're making money. As always, guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up. It definitely helps the stream and helps the video. And if you're not subscribed, doesn't cost you a penny to subscribe. Our goal is to hit that 740, but I think if we go late, we're gonna make it 745's our goal tonight. We're gonna push hard, see if we can't do this. I got time if you guys do. Good deal, Climb. But 40 minutes ago, so for me, Mary, I'm at 650. That would make it 610. But are you 4 hours behind us? Is it 210 there? I question how a watch can tell you that. I mean, it may, that technology's amazing and it may be out there and I just don't realize it, but it just seems sketchy that a watch can tell you that. No, you slept 13 hours? Wow. I haven't slept 13 hours in years. I'd say you had a good sleep. Once we get this corner knocked out, we do have to run the border of the field and then we'll have the field done. Two Wolf, my whole body's been yelling at me for a day and a half. I'd like to know what caused it. I remember when I was younger, Mary, I could do that. I just, you know, as I've got older, I can't do that anymore. You've heard many times, Klein, that time heals all wounds. It don't heal the wound. The wound's there and it's there for the rest of your life, but it makes it easier to deal with. That would be the way to explain it. And guys, I've got a Scotch mix of things to drink here tonight. I actually had 2 brisk iced teas that I combined together for one, and hell, it was about a third of a bottle. And then behind me, I've got 2 different Advanced GGs already mixed up, and they're both a quarter or half full. I have a Smith's milk jug mixed up with Advanced GG chocolate marshmallow. Now it's full. Yeah, Infernal, I would love to do that. I can't do that. I got to where I was able, so in bed I put the sleep machine on and that helps me tremendously. But being out and in the recliner and falling asleep, I'm generally getting 30-minute, 45-minute blasts. But I don't notice the sleep apnea kicking in. I know it is. Guys, I'm going to admit right now, I could be a little sketchy on Friday, because Friday would have been my mom's birthday, and every year on her birthday, I have issues. It just, it bugs me. Look at there, we're at 738. Someone said you guys had a bank holiday Monday, Klein. I think Raging Scott said that. That I don't know. It may have been a UK bank holiday, but I could have swore he said it was a bank holiday. It was a Scottish bank holiday. Trying to find something here. Wasn't England? Hey, Big Chris. Gotcha, Klein. Starting to get dark on me here. I may not get that other field chiseled tonight. I understand it's only 5:30 in game. I'd kind of like to get this one finished. Oh, that's a pretty deep ditch. We need to maybe start spinning the other way. Rows are getting shorter. Right there is all we got left to do. Let me find the Sims has an update time, find out what mods are broken this time. I'm glad I don't play the Sims, Mary. I'm glad that's one game I do not play. Let me get turned around, Klein. I'll read that, bud. We're gonna make our turn the other way this time. That's pretty stiff ditch right there, and there ain't no sense of putting a tractor in there. That holiday, everything always had to look nice. Dad wanted that way, so everything looks nice in the garden around the house. Good deal, Klein. I've never had a need for the Sims. You know, I did Minecraft at one time, and man, that was OCD for me. I'm into playing where all you needed to do was dig and build. I wasn't worried about fighting animals and fighting beasts and all that crap. You know, that didn't get me at all. But I did everything else, and really, I enjoyed it. But man, I got to where I was spending so much time in there, it was crazy. I'm on chat Discord, jump in when I was working on it. I saw someone in chat Discord and was going to jump in while I was working on an FS25 problem. What's your FS25 problem, Chris? Friend gifted me a copy of Century for my birthday back in 2010. Ever since. Fair enough. Yeah, I know Lisa Douglas. She plays a lot of The Sims. She really likes The Sims. A lot of turning now. Rows are getting shorter. Hey, Flying Reds, how are you doing, buddy? I wondered if there would be any reaction to me going live early tonight. Like I said, I was sitting in here playing anyway, and I might as well go ahead and go live while I'm in here. I was actually testing the waters too, seeing what kind of stuff was going on. See what kind of stuff was going on back in just different time frame. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I saw that's what you were playing. That's kind of why I went this way tonight. I didn't know if you guys were still playing Farm Sim or not. I'm glad that I only have one game I'm addicted to, or I'd be in deep trouble. Wonder why you went early when I woke up. I needed to, Mary. Needed to find a way to move bulk hay and grass bales. How bad you wanting to cheat? They've got auto pickup trailers. You can just drive the trailer right beside it and pick everything up. And you're good to go. I go Schwab again, blaming somebody. What, you started early? Yeah, I started at 6 o'clock tonight. I started at 6. I figured we'd go ahead and we'd get everything chisel plowed. We'll get all the chisel plowing done, and then those 4 fields we'll have to cultivate them yet. I think I can turn this way again. We'll have to cultivate all those fields. Probably need to get some fertilizer thrown down on some stuff. I got a few things going on here. I downloaded a mod and I don't recall seeing it in the mod list. And I know I put it in there. Well, so Two Wolf, anybody in EOS that is on YouTube, that wants to do a shout out when they're going live, you do for that. The bot isn't set to register that, so you have to get a hold of a member of management, and they'll gladly put it in for you. I play, Chris, I play one game, and in 25, I really like Monteith and I like Ashton. That's the 2 that I like the most right now. Now I'm not saying that we're not going to have some other stuff come out that won't really interest me. You know, I know they brought Midwest out, but in what I saw of it, it was a wreck. I know that's a brand new modder and he's kind of learning the trade. But I'll be honest, as bad a shape that was when I got on it, I wouldn't have brought it out yet. It wasn't even in barely in an alpha stage, let alone a beta. I know he's working on it and trying to correct it and make it better, but and you know, good things come to those that wait. Okay, I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to shut our lines off because we're done with lines in this field. What was for dinner, Mortar? We're going to make 2 passes around this entire field. And then we got the new field, the new big boy field done. I guess I do have in another field I bought, and man, I'll tell you, guys, I looked at it and it said beans was in it. And to me, I thought it was beans and actively growing. No, they weren't actively growing. The field had been plowed. So being it had been plowed, I don't know why it was showing me that it had beans in it. If it's in a plowed state, there should be no crop there at all. But yeah, I was in harvest and I kind of got everything done except for that field and knew I had to roll forward to the following month to take that field off. And I was excited because I had that many more beans coming in. No, I didn't. Field's plowed, there wasn't no beans in it. Baked coconut crusted chicken, corn, mac and cheese. Why did you just bake the coconut and then use it to crust the chicken? Why didn't you crush the coconut and put it on the chicken and bake the chicken and everything with it? I don't understand that one, Mortar. Hey, Shy Guy, how are you doing, bud? I'm gonna send a DM out to Laura. I haven't seen Laura in a couple days. I hope she's doing okay. No, not you. Going for dinner. It's like 3 in the afternoon. What the hell are you having dinner for already, Mary? It ain't dinner time. I didn't make it. Ask MK. Nope. If that's what Mama wants to do, if she wants to bake the coconut and then do that first, that's fine. That's fine. All I know is it tasted good and I ate it. Tired. Tired and sore has been the name of my name for the last few days. I can't believe that I felt that bad just from doing that tree stuff. But I'm telling you, I was whipped. I'll bring my own Tupperware. Oh, you're going there for dinner. Yeah, see, now, Chris, I wouldn't like the big fields because you see I like to use older, smaller equipment. You get something like this into a field that's 4 times the size of the one I was just in, you spend all night and you get one field done, it takes it away for me. I haven't played the Louisiana map. I've seen some folks play it. I've never heard of the map, Grandpa. Yeah, Shy Guy, that's been the story of my life the last few days. I have been really, really tired and just, I feel like I said earlier, I felt like I played in a game of tackle football. Ranko, I believe on Friday, Jared Schaefer gifted a sub, but I don't know who he gifted it to. 6 of you that play on what map, Chris? Oh, that's a 22 map. Apparently I've only got 2 22 servers up now. Apparently our Midwest Horizon server took a shit, and it doesn't appear anybody from G-Portal can give me any information about what the hell happened. It's almost like they moved some of my servers to a different computer, and when they did, I lost Midwest Horizon. I lost an entire cloud. We had one map that it was showing me a whole different name and a whole different mod set. They got me and someone else switched up. I was able to recover that one. But yeah, there was a heck of a glitch. So I've still got Stitzer it's on my PC. I've got it on a cloud, but it isn't taking our game save and letting me save it in there for some reason. I have Spring Creek on a server, and what else? There's another one on 22 that I got on a server. But then on 25 we have Monteith on a server. We have Ashton on a server. Hey, I'm supposed to be out here, not against the edge. Right now we've got Missouri River Bottom on a server, but I think I'm going to take that one down. The last 2 times we tried to play it, that was a community server for we could come in and multiple people could play on it. There was no private mods, no nothing. And the last 2 times we've come in to play on it, there was like 3 people. And it's a big map and a big farm, and you just, with 3 people, you get behind. You need 5 or 6 people to make that one go. Gotcha, Big Chris. There's a huge conversation about that in the Giants partner Discord, Mortar, and apparently Instead of adding custom shaders and all this to the map, if you just use the shaders that Giants had, you'd never ever have an issue. Every update would work just fine. That comes straight from Giants. And somebody kind of fought back and said some stuff, and I'll be honest, there's a new message every 5 minutes in there right now, because people are getting a little testy on some stuff. It sounds to me that even this map here shouldn't work, and you see I'm on it with no issues. But yeah, it's been an interesting conversation in there today, to say the least. How are you doing, JCB? Well, I've got a couple ideas. Good deal, Pete. I'm glad to hear that. Farm with Outlaw, welcome in. But then every time you have an update, you've got to update your shaders then. It is what is coming out, what I'm getting out of it, Mortar. So there needs to be better communication between Giants and all of their partners. They need us to do some testing and do some things, and when we find issues, we need to do that. When we're given early access to something, instead of spending 2 hours to get a video prep to drop the minute the update drops, spend a little bit of time in there and see how it works, and know that everything is working good. And if something isn't working good, get it reported back to Giants, and everybody communicating and working together is going to make this game that much better. I'm not saying I'm perfect on it, because I have in the past found issues with the game that I never reported to Giants. So what good did that do? I'm not part of the solution, I'm part of the problem. But you know, if we do the right thing for the game and for Giants, and report this stuff in that isn't working right, the game will nothing but get better. Well, and so you got guys out here, Klein, like Dairy Kid. He wants custom shaders on everything he does. You know, that's just him. That's what he wants. And there's nothing wrong with that. With me, I've never put a custom shader on a thing in the game. What I'm looking at here, I'm pretty happy with. You know, the some of the different shaders, textures, and that's in here. I can tell you this, and what I'm playing with 25 versus what I played in 22-19, this is considerably better. But I don't need all that extra stuff. Well, but the thing is Flying Reds, that's a two-way street. We got to put the information out there for Giants to have, and at the same time, they have to listen to what it is we said. So guys, you want me to be real honest? I don't even know what the hell a shader is. I have no clue. I would assume it changes the way the light looks and shines on tractors and this, that, and the other. I'm happy with it in game. You know, why overthink this and go crazy over it? That's my opinion for me. It's worked for me. But I don't know where you would, what is a shader? Where would you put it in? I don't know anything about it. It may be easy as can be and would make the gameplay that much more realistic. But I'll be honest, guys, if I come in here and play Farm Sim for 4 hours and then have to go and take a shower because I'm dirty, hell, I'll go over and get on a real tractor and do it. So I guess my question is, Mary, if there are shaders out there that's so much better than the in-stock game, why isn't the in-stock game? Why isn't the in-stock game? Yep, I got it all. Why aren't they just? Why isn't Giants putting them shaders in right now? That would make sense to me. And here's another thing. So I'm going to assume there are multiple shaders out there. So being there are multiple shaders out there, why, which one's the best? You know, you may like this one over here, and you like shader A best, and I like shader B. And Smethwick's like shader C, and Klein likes D, and Mortar likes E. I don't know that there's, maybe there is one out there that's just heads above the rest. I don't know. But why aren't shaders automatically in the game? That's part of the game. That's what I don't understand, Mortar. So is Giants, so let me ask you this, is Giants not putting these in because console can't have all of this stuff? So they're not putting it in, and then those of us on PC are putting it in? Is that the reason? Oh, I think so in here and in here now here's the thing. So if I go to settings and go to, I think it's additional settings. No, it's not. It's general settings. So right here under units, I have miles, I have Fahrenheit, I have acres. So to me, I think that should be able, you know, acres. Bushel should be in there too. And we should be able to do bushel or liter. I believe that one. I definitely believe that one. Hey, Jared, how are you doing? Psycho Kid, welcome in. Yeah, but Mortar is the whole thought of Giants not having shaders. Does that have something to do with you can't put all that stuff on console? If you automatically put it in the game, then it don't play right on console. That was my question. Already increased them in 25 base games. So the shaders in 22 are not needed in 25. But there again, so Klein, in Giants' opinion, they've got what they've got in the game is better than what we had out there anywhere else, so it's fine. But other people could come up with a shader that is better, a terrain, whatever, terrain shader. I don't know if that's the same thing. They could come up with something that is better. Face it, anytime somebody comes up with something out there, somebody invents something that's a little bit better. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. Holding on to their custom terrain shaders that will break everything. Giants change sometimes in the base game. How are you doing, Adam? Well, I'm debating. This is my last field. I do have one down south that I gotta do some work in. So I'll be honest, I'm debating whether I want to go ahead and start this one in the dark. You know, at least run till 6 o'clock. That's dinner time. Go home at 6 o'clock. Keep mama happy. I want to show lines. I only want to show 1-2 seconds. Okay. I'll be honest, I kind of like this view right here, guys. You may think I'm crazy, but I kind of like this view. So I guess what I'm reading in here is Klein, you're saying that Giants has tried to introduce something in here that this stuff isn't needed. But there are still some out there that are better than what we have base game, and the modders want them in their maps, which that makes sense. I can see that on the modder side. I can. Ken is 100% correct, which is what I meant back and forth. Marcel on still need to tell players how to work when map fixes happen. Klein. Tony, I'm assuming that the fix that I think Mortar sent me a clip of yours on how to fix after the last time. That's the only information that I've got, you know, and the only map. So I fired up today. I had nothing to say anything about an update on here or anything. So I'm assuming that the update just happened automatically. But I turned this map on, fired her up, and I've got no issues. Put the plow into the ground and drive a circle, please. You'll see the texture has steps at certain angles. The terrain shader does, and then broke on mod. Those broke on mod maps with the patch. You're saying the direction the plow lines are. You want me to be honest? What I would love to see there, Klein, I would love to see like row crop ready, where it 100% follows that. The terrain shader is different than, say, the light color shader. See, Tony, that's where I don't understand, and I'm not claiming to at all. I truly don't know what a shader is. I have never ever put a shader on a game at all on Farm Sim. I've played it the way it come out, and I've been happy with it. You know, maybe there are newer, shinier toys out there that would make the experience that much better. I'm just unaware of them myself. So is it, if it is feasible with row crop ready, that the plant comes up exactly where the planter went, could that same technology be used on like this chisel plow, where if I just went and did a circle in the field, it would actually put a circle in the field, not this way, then this way, then this way, then this way? Is that possible or not? Well, that is all by opinion, Dairy Kid. And being I have never put a shader in on anything, I am perfectly happy with the way this game looks. So my opinion is I'm not going to go out and throw a shader in to try to make the game look better if there's a chance something else is going to break. That's just my opinion. So is that on 22 or is that on 25, Dairy Kid? I mean, I got a lot of mods on 22 that you know I don't have on 25. Yeah, see, I've moved on to 25. Do I think row crop ready was neat? Yep, I did. Were there issues with row crop ready? Most definitely. I tried to play row crop ready on Tahitian and I shelled corn and got like 220 bushel out of a 20-acre field. There was definitely some issues with row crop ready on 22. Have they worked it out and made things work better? Yeah. But I want to move to 25. The game looks so much better. You know, you take the stock game right now versus the stock 22, and this game looks better. So I want to move away from the old technology and move to the new. Well, now here's the thing here too. Dairy Kid, I'm not going to go to a map that I don't like just because the row crop ready works amazing on that map. That's just my choice. Other people may say, no, I want row crop ready so much I'm willing to play on a map that I don't care for as much. I don't. No expert, but Squatch who has done row crop ready says it's very different because it changes the terrain pixels. See, now Tony, you're way over my head there. I don't understand that. I love row crop ready. I did. I really liked it. Forcing you to pick the planter up when you're supposed to put it down. It did. It gave me that much more of a realistic feel. It was fun to plant everything. It was fun to harvest everything. But when I looked at what I got yield wise, that's not what the map showed I got, but that's what I had in the wagons to sell. You know, it was, I don't know, Batman. I turned the game on and here I go. I haven't touched anything. I've had zero problems at all. So I don't know what they screwed up on my end. Nothing screwed up at all. I never had row crop ready Midwest, Dairy Kid. Never got a copy of it. It disappeared. Wookie, how are you doing? Yeah, I guess I didn't want to start a big debate on it, but Batman, I'll be dead honest. I turned the PC on, I turned the game on and loaded up, and I've been playing ever since, and I didn't have to do anything. No issues whatsoever. Everything is fine. We had someone in here saying that after the update, they haven't been able to get on their servers, and they can now. They're able to get on the server. So my question is, there is supposedly the terrain shader. Depending on the map you're playing, if the map maker has a custom terrain shader in there, then when Giants does an update, it's going to cause issues because that custom terrain shader's in there. If they use the in-game terrain shaders, based on what I think I'm reading, there are no issues. So my guess is you're playing a map that has a custom terrain shader on it, and it has... It may have updated in the server and you didn't, or it hasn't updated in the server and you did, and that's why it's broken. Not the best, but I'm here. Wookie, I'll be honest, I'm feeling a lot better right now than I have been the last 2 days. Well, I'm sure Monteith, if I remember right, I got to go in and update that myself, Klein. So if I'd have tried to play Monteith tonight, it probably wouldn't have worked. So I will have to go in the server and update it in there, and then everything will be fine. Truck and Jay, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, Joe, I apologize. There again, that's over my head. That's over my head. I as I said in here earlier, I don't claim to know shaders inside and out. I've never put a shader on a game at all. I'm not going to deny that a lot of that's opinion. Somebody feels it looks so much better and someone else doesn't see a difference in it at all. I don't know. I've just always played this way. It's just easier for me to do it this way. You name a 22 map pro, have row crop ready. I Dairy Kid. That's Farm Sim 22. I want Farm Sim 25. How long have you been without internet, Truck and Jay? Patchy, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, I've never installed a shader on a map in a game in anything. I have no clue how that works. Oh, I love that whole row crop ready. I enjoyed it, but when I went into Heaton and played row crop ready, when I harvest a 20-acre field and I've got like it may have been just shy of 300, but it was in the 200 bushel total off a 20-acre field. There's a glitch there. And I don't know if the glitch was in the map, in the equipment I was running, because I was running an old Gleaner combine with a 6-row corn head. I don't know where the glitch was. I have no clue. I don't even know how to look it up. I just decided it wasn't for me. Got you, Batman. I know there is, and I think that's what we're running, but you would also have to run row crop ready equipment to Wolf, and the thing is, the small equipment we're running in Monteith, 100% they're not ready. They don't have them row crop yet. Just under 10 hours had another router go out. That sucks. All you row crop rating 25 is complete trash compared to 22 so guys that went 25 and deleted the game. Dairy Kid, that's a beautiful thing about this game. You can say I don't like 25 and you can go back and play 17. And honestly, nobody gives a shit. As long as you're happy, so what? Tired of the discussion that Giants did screw up and in the end 8 out of 10 related to modifying other stuff that had nothing to do with it. Oh, I agree with that, Joe. 100% agree with that. That's always a good time, Truckin' Jay. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I would like row crop. I think it adds a new thing to the game. But you're dealing with Farm Sim 22 that's been out how long and has had how much time for modders to work on it and breathe things into it versus the amount of time 25's been out. You can't expect a game like 25 to have everything in it that 22 did when it's only been out, what? 6 months, 7 months, 8 months? Versus a game that's been out almost 4 years? They're not going to be the same, not even remotely close to the same. Row crop ready on 25 will come out, and in my guess, it'll be better than 22. Give it time. And there again, Dairy Kid, that's your prerogative. 100% your prerogative. Agree, Apache. You know, row crop ready will be out. It will be around. And there again, let's have this conversation 4 years from now on what the shape of row crop ready in 25 is versus 22. And let's do this conversation 4 years from now. And guess what? Oh my God, 25 looks so much better as a game. Plus the row crop ready is fixed and it works. We'd never think of going back and playing 22 again because 25 has it all. You're comparing apples to oranges here. And Dairy Kid, do me a huge favor. Let's drop this 22 to 25 comparison. It's apples to oranges. They don't even compare. It's apples to oranges. I'm happy that you play 22 and you enjoy it. I really am. That's the thing about this game. You can come in and play unrealistic. You can play realistic. You can play Farm Sim 15, 17, 19, 22, 25. As long as in the end you're happy with the game you're playing, nobody gives a shit. Truthfully. Whatever game you're playing, if there is an update and it screws stuff up, it would be nice to get that fixed. But there is no fight here between 22 and 25. I hate to say it. I don't care. It's what it is, more to the new terrain. Posy, how are you doing? Whirlwind, welcome in. I'll tell you what, y'all gonna get freaking grapefruit. You keep it up. You're gonna like your grapefruit too. Married, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, Dairy Kid, I'm not trying to offend you, but you keep trying to defend and try to prove that 22 is better, and you're comparing a game that's been out for 4 years to a game that just started. And in the end, you're playing 22, you're enjoying it, you're having a great time. That's great. But not everybody wants to stick with a game that's 4 years old. They want to move forward. That's great too. It doesn't matter which one you are. If you're playing Farm Sim and you enjoy it, no matter what game it is, who cares? You know, this is it. Am I missing? There we go. It's turning into, well, my tractor is bigger than your tractor. I'm not touching this watermelons, this melons, this nothing. I do, Dairy Kid, 100%. There were issues left and right with 22 when it come out. Same thing that 25 is. And I would make the assumption, I'm sure somebody will correct me here, but 25 is more of a complicated game than 22 was. So when they do an update, to make an update come out that doesn't have as many issues, it's harder to do that in 25 than what it was in 22. And 22 was harder than what 19 was, and 19 was harder than 17 was. That's my assumption. As I said, I'm not a pro at this stuff. I read stuff. I know what I experience in the game. If it gets to where it's such a headache, I'll quit playing the damn game. It's that simple. I enjoy the game. I enjoy playing it. I don't need to put in a whole bunch of stuff do I like mods? Do I like things that gives me this tractor here and this chisel? You damn right I do. I love it. It changes the experience for me. But I'm not going to quit playing a game because it does have this or doesn't. Eric, how are you doing? One Stone, welcome in. Like a look at COD, not everyone going to like newest edition. True. You want me to be honest too, Wolf? I would still play Black Ops 3 if there were lobbies going. I just love Black Ops 3, and that was not your typical boots on the ground Call of Duty, but that's what I enjoyed. That's what I liked. 100%. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like. It does help the video, helps the stream out. And if you're not subbed, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscription button. Our goal tonight is supposed to be 740, but I'd like to push that, see if we couldn't hit 745 tonight and maybe tackle that big 750 yet this week. One Stone, I haven't. I wanted to do my last burn and clean yesterday. And I'll be honest, when I come back from the farm, because it was too wet, I was hurting. I was hurting bad. Yeah, any game that comes out, I don't care what the game is. We're not talking just Farm Sim. Any game that comes out, there are issues at launch. Did Farm Sim 25 have more than what maybe it should have? I'll say yes. I'll definitely say yes. The idea has been tossed around of having beta testers out there that actually attempt to break the game. And to have a few extra beta testers on board to do nothing but try to break the game in that, or an update when it comes out, you know, get the update early and just go through and test anything and everything. I think that's a good idea. I really do. One Stone, I'm down to 20 to 30 acres. I can't tell you for sure. I'm in the field that goes around the solar panels. It used to be 80 acres, but it's got all them damn solar panels in it now. So I'm in that field right now, and I've got the whole east side to do. I went in there yesterday to try to work it. I raised the one-piece tool up so that I was only going in about 2 inches deep, because I'm looking just to get a nice flat surface, but it was too wet. It was too wet to run. 4B, how are you doing? Oh, you're still up there, Klein. Good deal. I didn't know if you had come home yet or what was going on, bud. Can get a can of bug spray. I feel like it came in stirred up. No, it got into a very interesting conversation about what was better, 22, 25, and updates breaking things and this, that, and the other. And yeah, 4B, my grandpa said that any day you wake up and you're breathing is a good day. I've had some days that I kind of disagree with that logic, but you know, Whirlwind, in all honesty, it's a big opinion thing. You know, I know Dairy Kid has not bought 25 yet because he likes 22 better. That's fine. Play, you know, hey, growing up, I really enjoyed football and not as much on the basketball side. So guess what? I played football and I just played intramural basketball. Do what you want to do. You're not wrong for doing what you want to do. It's that simple. I understand, Klein. Do I have a deadline on getting that field in? It rained today, but I'm going to be honest. I'll bet we only got, well, I'll check it here in a second. Let me get turned around and going back, and I'll tell you exactly how much rain we've had over there today. I'd like to have it in ASAP, to be honest with you. But I'm not, until we get into June 15th, I'm not knocking on any windows of getting it in yet. My guess is we've had about a half a tenth. Oh shit. We had 3,300s. We had almost 3.5 tenths. Damn it, Johnny. And I think we've still got some rain coming here tonight. I got to go to a different app to look at the radar. Maybe. No, it looks like we're done for tonight. And then on the daily, we have a 84%. Oh shit, they changed it on us now. 84% Wednesday, 40% Thursday, and 85% Friday. So I'll be dead honest with you. Tomorrow they're calling for about a tenth is it. Thursday they're calling for 2 100ths. I don't even know why you'd put that in there. They're calling for a half an inch on Friday. That half an inch on Friday will put me out till next Monday, Tuesday at the earliest. I mean, one stone, I've got the beans in the drill. I did get a chance to look at Browns yesterday, a little more in depth. And Browns has more beans coming up every day. It's looking better. I may have a couple of places I need to sneak into. There's like a wash that runs across that field that you just plant right through it. May not have good emergence going on there, so I may have to run the drill through there. Down at Quick Step, sure as shit, on that end where I said the one end of the drill started to run out, it did. 3 passes. So I basically have a round and a half. So I'm going to have to go out and put a couple more beans in there. But it is what it is. Next morning I was on job at house mulching a couple hours. I'm not sure why they'd be spreading potash right now. I mean, I guess it could be. Generally, your dry for your corn should have been out there already, Apache. Should have been. You get a guy that's behind and it may not have been. Let me get myself turned around here. Somebody said they had 3 inches. We've had 3 inches since Friday. Are you need to get in the field? I don't know what we've had this month. Got 1 inch today. Possibly lime, Apache. That could be an option. So month to date. So on the app that I run, I've got 4 different fields. Right there's the 3 of them. and I can go down. Browns only had 5.15 inches, but I'm up to 5.92 inches down at Quick Step. And in the last 72 hours, I've only had 3300ths, both on Quick Step and Shady Vale, 3100ths on Bevs, and 2/10ths on Browns. Most fields are done now. Gotcha, 4B. But with this app, I can even go as far as go year to date. So at Bevs, I've had 14.83 inches, Shady Vale 14.76, Quick Step 14.72, and Browns 13.62 year to date. I'm telling you, this app's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can even go into forecast of what they're projecting. It's on hourly right now, but daily, they're showing rain. There's I guess the one I really need to look at is Quick Step. They're showing 7 100ths on Wednesday, nothing on Thursday, 7 100ths Friday, 9 100ths Saturday. You know, that's not a whole lot. 4 100ths on Monday, nothing on Sunday, and then they're showing sunshine Tuesday, Wednesday. So there's a good chance middle of next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, I may be out getting the rest of them in, but I got to work that field before it's been worked. Well, it's actually been worked twice, but that one-piece tool, when you put it down in the ground to take weeds out, I am telling you, it leaves ridges like this chisel plow does. And the harrow behind it is not doing a good job. It's just a regular drag harrow doing its thing. But I need to see about maybe putting a packer of some sort behind that. And then in the fall, go ahead and run it a little deeper like I did. But then in the spring, shallow it up some and then put that packer behind it and make it a true one-piece tool. I mean, I think that would be amazing. Stephen Bertrand, thank you for that sub over here. I truly appreciate this, guys. We're working hard on trying to hit that 740 tonight. I'd actually like to hit 745. We'll go all out and make it happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to drop that one, and we'll keep on chiseling and talking farm. I said I was going to stop and advance to the next day at 6 o'clock. Apparently, I'm going a little bit longer. We're going to make this happen. She's still out. Where'd he go? Behind me on the floor. They got a nice bed there, and he wants to lay on that damn hard floor. My guess is, Mortar, in the area you're in, you normally get more in a year than what I do. And just like me, I get more than what someone in Kansas or Colorado would get. The majority of seed corn that's up here, that's being planted to produce seed corn, I'm going to say 85% of that is 100% under irrigation. You need that so that you know, I mean, when you plant so many acres, you're intending on those acres giving you so many bags of that hybrid for sale the next year. And when you have that all together in your inventory, and that's what the plan is, you kind of need to produce that if possible. Oh, we're definitely up on our yearly average too, Mortar. But what I'm saying is your area would normally get more than what I would get. I think I need, when I turn around to go to the back, I think I'm going to go ahead and get, turn around and grab a drink. I got 2 advanced EGs back there that don't have a whole lot in either one, and I'm going to grab one and have no clue what I'm grabbing. I made the announcement in EOS FP. I was under really, really bad. I'm gonna have bottles everywhere. Yeah, FP, I don't know what got into me, but my whole body hurt. My whole body hurt. So I went into EOS and said, hey, I'm going to take tonight off and see if I can't get myself half-ass put back together. I don't know what I got into. Yeah, I think we're going to finish this field. We got one more field, that new field we bought back behind the house, clear back on the other road. I've never even been there on this map, and we'll have to drive around it. But I think that's a project for tomorrow. And then we also we're going to need to sell corn yet today also. I'm not going to get this in just one round. It's going to take a round and a half to get all this. I've had that bad shoulder that's technically my good shoulder. It's been bugging me a lot here lately, FP, and I have no clue why. We also need to see if we can get that daggone John Deere 7000 planter we got in here to work right when we plant. It left so damn many spaces. That was ridiculous. See if this gets it all. I did go over yesterday. No, it ain't gonna get it all. I got a spot right here I want to miss. I did go over yesterday and I got on the Magnum and I took it up to Quick Step and I probably worked 5 acres I actually double worked it, and you know, there was too many spots I kept hitting that were too wet. It made zero sense to continue running. I was doing recreational tillage work. I was putting wear and tear on a tractor and equipment and wasting fuel and getting nowhere. Absolutely killed me. I'm going back out again tomorrow. No, FP, I understand that. 100% understand that. I'm not going to hit no tree, Mary. You're dealing with a professional here. Melon cream pop. So the other one back there is that sour rainbow candy. Oh, good deal. You belong to a fishing club, FP? It is Whirlwind. Whirlwind was mad I missed Monday because I keep whooping him and he wanted revenge. He didn't get a chance at revenge. GPS didn't catch. That's a pretty view. I did a few years ago. Gotcha. I need to make this map multiplayer because I'm going to be getting to the size that I'm going to need a hand. I just can't get through everything myself. FP, you and I still need to sit down. You had something you wanted to show me. Advanced EG did reach out to me today. And I'll be honest, I was in the recliner sleeping, so when I did fire up in here, I let them know I was here, and I gave them about an hour before I ever went live. And granted, it was getting a little later. They were ready to call it a day, I understand. But I think I'm going to make myself available. It looks like this rain's going to have me out till next week. So I'm going to make myself available in here during the day to talk to them, and we're either going to get this taken care of or I'm going to move on, one or the other. I'm done playing games. I personally think it's ridiculous that my actual partner manager can't sit down and talk to me and answer questions for me. No, they did reach out to me, BMAC, is my point. My partner manager can't do it. It's someone above him that's going to reach out and go over the contract with me, because there's a couple things in that contract I want to verify. Number one, this is what I do my drinks in. A gray top means it's advanced GG. I put water in it, I put advanced GG in it, and it's a mix. And the way the contract's wrote, everything I drink on stream cold has to be out of one of their tumblers. So what if I do a live stream in a tractor? I mean, seriously. I'm not doing that. What if I'm, honestly, the way the contract is wrote, if I want just plain water, I have to put it in one of them tumblers to drink it. I'm not carrying a tumbler with me in a tractor. I'm not going to do it. So I want it verified. It sounds like that's something that they'll say, you listen, you can do what you're doing. I mean, I'm not showing a competitor here by any means. It was an empty Voss water bottle, but it's not a competitor to Advanced EG. Drinking the Lipton iced tea earlier, okay, that could have been sketchy because I was drinking it out of a, not Lipton, Brisk. I was drinking it out of a Brisk bottle. That's what I had it in. Well, they're looking for marketing. The other thing I have a question about is, so any form of social media that I've got out and active in, I have to do a campaign once a month. Okay, so I don't really use Instagram, but maybe once every 2 months. I don't use it. I don't use Twitter a whole lot. But being I've got an account there, being I've got a Facebook gaming page that I haven't even been on in God knows how long, do I have to do a campaign on every one of them once a month when I'm not active on them? You know, I don't want to sign a contract that says, yep, I'll do this, and then find out that I can't do it. I want to be fair to them as well as myself. BMAC, that's my next question. I want to know the definition of a campaign because apparently campaigns is something that we have been supposed to be doing all along. But my old rep never brought that up. So I don't fully understand what a campaign is. And I would like to have an actual description of what that is. And you want me to be honest, I think I'm overlooking it. I really do. I'm just trying to cover all my bases. You know, I want to make sure that I'm not signing a contract that I am not able to follow. That's all I'm trying to do. Hell, we're going to get this field done tonight. We're down to this little side here. You know, I don't fully understand what a campaign is. I think they get something that they put out and here we go. This is what we want to push this month. I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. Hey, I'm Cowboy Mike's. I'm playing the game from the game room. You be careful at work, bud. I do believe, BMAC, that a campaign is nothing more than, you know, they have a special, and I know they had Mother's Day tumblers. Mother's Day tumblers, and I think that was probably a campaign for the month. Well, I'm going to be honest, people don't need to have 75 tumblers in their house. If you don't have a tumbler and you need one, I don't mind the plastic ones. I'm always afraid I'm going to screw the lid on too tight and strip it out and it's junk. I have one I did that with, but it was a competitor's. So these metal ones, these are pretty good, but every time you use them, you got to pull the seals out and clean them. And for me, that's a pain in the ass. So, you know, my whole idea, the reason I went with Advanced EG is I felt I was doing the right thing. And I've never, I'm not gonna take a sponsorship from someone on a product that I don't agree with. And I just think that's being fair with myself. Boy, I got a big spot right there I missed. So, I mean, if I'm going to sponsor something, I want it to be the right thing. Tell what to your girlfriend that you don't need 75 tumblers? One stone, I'll tell your girlfriend, you tell my wife. I'll be honest, the tumblers that we've got here is stuff that we've got free, be it me working out there, her going to seminars, stuff like that. It's cool and raining here, Cowboy Mike's. The Speedy Wrench, this right here. I bought all them little glass bottles that these were actually intended for, and what I was doing was pre-mix them. So I would put the water in, then I would go ahead and mix them, having them in there already mixed, and you can't do that, and I didn't know it. So I just went to these. When this is done, I'll go out and I'll rinse it out in the sink. I'll put water in it, and then it goes in the fridge behind me. It's that simple. Nothing to it. We do too, One Stone. We do too. Tell mine also. Yeah, I've got the plastic ones. I've probably got 4 Advanced GG plastic tumblers on top of the fridge. I don't use them. For the Terra Bubble Tea, it's a special tumbler that the straw goes in, and you get the cup, you get the top, you get the straw that goes in, then you get this cleaner to clean the straw out. Right there's 4 of them still in boxes. I don't use them. Cowboy Mike's, these are used, some from competitor. I'm not passing these out. Being they've been used for personal use and everything, I'm not passing them out. Mr. Red, how are you doing? Welcome in. You know, like I say, we've got some nice ones here, and everybody puts a tumbler out. Oh, this is so big, and you could put chicken noodle soup in it, and it keeps hot things hot. And Jesus, hot things hot and cold things cold, and this, that, and the other. And well, the tumbler you gave me last year did the same thing. All you did is made it even bigger yet. I've got tumblers out there that the bottom's this big around, and then all of a sudden it steps out to this big around, and it's this damn tall. I don't need to have that much drink with me. You, out of the trash can, mister. Well, I got to see how Advanced GG wants me to handle that, because they were sent to me free. When you place an order, you get this. Well, they just sent me a boatload of them. I couldn't fathom, Whirlwind, if I went out and pulled all of them I've got over time out of the cupboard. It's just crazy. I think most of them are, B-Mac. Guys, when I get this field done, I do need to run them outside. It's bathroom time for puppies. Tried bubble tea for the first time not long ago. Suck all those bubbles straight out of the back of my throat. That was enough for me. I don't need balls in my teeth. So, are we talking the same? Are we talking Terra Bubble Tea? To me, this don't have bubbles in it or things you can swallow that hit you in the back of the throat. Man, that smells so good. That smells really good. What do you want? What do you want? She didn't eat her lunch. She barely ate any of her breakfast. Well, we're talking a product called Terra Bubble Tea from Advanced GG, Mary. Oh, no, I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that one, Stone. Yeah, if it's got little balls in it, now think about that. When you eat too much tapioca pudding, where's all them balls go? They gotta come out. I'm not trying to gross anyone out. We probably shouldn't go there on that conversation. We'll have somebody going, oh my God, dude, you made me sick. Steve, how are you doing, bud? I mean, if you eat it, drink it, swallow it, whatever, it's got to come out somewhere. We have, so you can buy a product called ESN, and it's basically coated urea, and they use a polymer coating on it so that it takes heat and moisture to open that up. You have to have the right temperature and the right amount of moisture to get that to open. And you can walk out into a field after it's had ESN and you can find little polymer pieces all throughout the field. You know, so tapioca pudding's got to be the same thing. Maybe your stomach, maybe the acids in your stomach dispose of all of them. I don't know. Well, you ran quite a few miles, Steve. Guys, he's over here. He can't contain himself no more. You are going to stop. You are fine. Go down. I'd hope so. Well, what are the things in tapioca pudding? What exactly are they? I mean, is it, I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I like tapioca pudding. Is that something, some part of tapioca, or what is tapioca? I mean, I've never seen a tapioca tree or a tapioca plant. Yeah, it needs the same update it did last time, Brax. No different. The update that come through, we got to do that shader update again. Okay, so guys, the field I was telling you about, come down here and take this road down and come clear down here. I bought field 4 here, and you see it needs one plow shot all the way across the north end of this field. So what are tapioca pearls? Formed by extracting the starch into little balls. Okay. It don't make sense to me, Mr. Red, but I understand it now. I'll be honest, I'm happy with the texture of butterscotch pudding. Now all of a sudden, guys, I want pudding. I don't think we've ever asked that question. What's everybody's favorite flavor of pudding? Mine's probably butterscotch. I like chocolate too. Banana? Pistachio? I'll pass on that one. Bubblegum or cotton candy pudding? I've never even heard of that, Mary. I don't mind banana pudding. That ain't bad. I don't think I've ever had rice. Oreo pudding? Huh. I must be sheltered here. Okay, so I'm going to get this to the farm. I know I've got to go over tomorrow and plow that piece over there. Guys, I'm gonna take the puppies outside to the restroom, and get them their dinner. With any luck, 5 minutes and I'll be back. Bubblegum was my childhood favorite. I've never even heard of bubblegum pudding. I like my chocolate too. I think butterscotch is my favorite, but I like my chocolate too. You notice that not a soul in here said vanilla. Or if you did, I blew right past it and didn't read it, didn't see it. Be a good chance to see the farm at night. I probably ought to put another light up here in the front around the grain bins. I got plenty of light out there, and I also ought to put a light around the fuel pump. Tapioca or banana. Vanilla mixed with chocolate is also good. I'm not a fan of the vanilla. Vanilla is the one I'd pass on. The question was, what is your favorite pudding? Okay, guys, give me hopefully no more than 5 minutes. I want to run them outside, get them their dinner. I'll be back in. We'll roll to the next day. I do have that one over there I got to plow. Not a whole field, just one pass, and then we got to get corn to town. But with that being said, guys, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. They did both end up going to the restroom. And Ziva is eating this time. I didn't want to advance forward yet, guys, because I was thinking about coming up here and maybe dropping a couple more lights in on the farm. I've never had lemon meringue. The hell is pudding flavored pudding? I've never heard of butter pecan. Oh, that you were thinking ice cream. Gotcha. Okay. See, back here it's decent. I'd like to get a light in here somewhere. And possibly one up here. We'll see how it goes. I want my farm lights. How far down do I got to go to find my farm lights? I evidently blew past it. Hey, Flying Reds. Got you, Mary. Nope, that's nope. I had two of them in here and they're right close together. How am I not finding these? When you get into ice cream, I like something that's got chocolate and peanut butter in it. That's my ice cream of choice. Is that a light pack that I don't have in here? I've got to have it in here because I got it back there at the other ones. But I sure in the snot am not seeing them. Well then. See, that's too high. Ah, you son of a gun. Now I need to get that damn light out of there. What'd I just sell? I just sold a damn fuel tank. You gotta be shitting me. Now I gotta find my old fuel tank and put it back in there. Yeah, I foobarred that, didn't I? That looks decent. Who has the best ice cream? Has Stewart Shop. We've got a place uptown that it's a creamery that does ice cream. It's pretty good, but I'm not. They're not making their own ice cream. My favorite ice cream was probably when I was young. It was a place that was right here north of town. I can't think of the name of it. It was out on 103. Really, really good place. They haven't been around in a long time though. The couple, just as they got older, they retired. Yeah, that right there is the light I'm looking for. There we go. So now we have a little light up here in this area. We've got some light around the fuel pumps. I like that light right there. That's what I'd like to have up there. Yeah, this place made their own, and it was really, really good. And let's do some sleeping. I saw that, Braden. Welcome back. $25-foot head. We already got a cart. We ain't got anything there we need. It's starting to snow on me. Corn, looks like January may be our best month. So let's run over and do that other field, and then we can put the chisel plow away. I guess there's a place in Findlay called Dietz Brothers that have people from all around the world that go there. And I mean, they're very well known, and I can't say I've ever had bad ice cream there. I've had good. But I mean, nothing that makes me, I'm not a big ice cream person, so it isn't like I need to run up there to get ice cream all the time. I mean, not when we got this one in town that is actually pretty good. Serve ice cream and barbecue. What do you guys think of that? Jane, Rhode Island, Newport Creamery is sponsored down. Ice cream and other shakes. Why? Okay, number one, Braden, I didn't know you worked, and number two, why would the boss be in there make you nervous? You're just mowing a lawn. You go out, you turn the mower on, you turn the deck on, you put the deck down, which is something that I forgot to do a time or two. The new way to put the deck down on this new mower, it's a little different. Yeah, I went and I mowed a yard and a half before I realized I never lowered the deck. It was still cutting. Guys, it says this map, if you go in, it says there's 25 collectibles on here. Does anyone know, are there collectibles on Ashton? Hey, Kylie, how are you doing? Hey, I forgot to turn that back on when I came back. It's December and that fella ain't shelled his corn yet. I went through the whole shop area, this whole main farm area, and then I went through the town and I didn't find any collectibles. You're mowing a lawn. Well, straight lines doesn't make you a great lawnmower or not. We did a stream one time, Jared. It was in 22, and it was on the main map. What was that, Elm Creek? And we did a stream that we started and was going to find all 100 of the collectibles in one stream. And 3 minutes and like 3 hours and 52 minutes in, we found the last one. Ah, good deal, Kylie. So I'm hoping this is a road. I don't have a snowplow. I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday, Kylie. A lot better. Yesterday was rough. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. Help the old guy out. Hit that subscribe button. Does not cost you anything to subscribe over here on YouTube. And we're looking at our goal tonight is try to hit 740. It should be the original goal, but with where we're starting out at, I'm be honest with you, I'm kind of hoping we can hit that 745 tonight. I went over and tried to work some ground that I need to plant yet, and I got the one pass tool lifted up so it was the height I needed it, and I'll be honest, it just tore me up, Kylie. It tore me up bad. Between that and the day before, yeah, I was a hurting puppy. I'm really hoping that what I'm doing here is getting this. Yep, it is. And I need to take it clear to the back and just around the corner. Yeah, I thought this whole field was beans I could harvest last fall, and I mean, it showed beans, it showed them growing, and I owned the farm, and next thing I know, it showed it plowed. I'm like, how did it all of a sudden end up plowed and I didn't even get a chance to harvest the damn thing? That was a little frustrating. Didn't even turn my hazards off because I knew this wouldn't be long in this field. We'll have it done. I can't do that on this map, Mortar. Laptop just don't have enough ass end, or I'm assuming that's what it is. I guess I'm asking, not telling. I'm asking. Graham, how are you doing? Welcome in. Fair enough. I'm not a computer wizard by any means, Kylie, but my assumption is just not enough ass end to run it would just simply be my guess. My next drink is another chocolate marshmallow. And then I'm out of my cleaning out all the doubles today. And I get to move on to actually straight water or mix something that I want. This is a big farm right here. I guess in looking for collectibles, I looked everything on the right side of the road here. I did not look over here on the left side, but I didn't find any at all. There's a dog barking. Chocolate marshmallow was a limited edition run. And I just had a feeling about it, and I think I ordered 5 tubs of it, Mortar. I don't know if that's something they're going to bring back or not. The thing that blows me away, when they find a flavor that does as good as that did, I don't understand why they wouldn't put something like that on their menu all the time, where you could buy it any time. But my guess is you're not seeing it because it's out of stock right now. And I already had somebody ask, no, I am not selling one of my tubs. I love you, but you ain't getting my chocolate marshmallow. Steve, you do see it? Mortar, you need glasses then. But that's just, I'm going to be honest, that's dumb. In all honesty, in parts of the world, the McRib's on the menu all the time. It isn't this bull crap, and then they say, well, we're going to bring it back, but this is the last time, never again. Are you serious? When it's available, it's the best-selling sandwich you got on the menu. So why would you make it a part-time deal? That's just dumb as hell. You're missing out on a lot of sales, and that's un-McDonald's-like, in all honesty. No, I didn't see it sold out. The thing is, it was, I can't even get to it. The one I got open's out in the kitchen. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I got to cover my face up, but chocolate marshmallow energy. And I'm dead serious. I bought 5 of these things. Oh. I'm working my way through tub 2 right now. They are their own supplier, as far as I know, B-Mac. I guess you need the ingredients to go in it, but as far as making the product, that's them, 100% them. Next thing I need is a cultivator, so might as well go ahead and get it on here. Oh boy. Yeah, barely made that by the skin of our butt. I don't know, Mortar. I haven't been on there. Steve said he's seen it. I thought what Steve said was he's seen it and it said sold out. I know when they come out with it, they said it was a limited edition run. And I do. I think that's dumb. May have been an Easter thing. Hey, he's allowed to do that, CM. I'll be honest, I'm not really into the NBA though. I used to be, but guy by the name of LeBron James ruined all that for me. So you're looking on Google, Steve. Hell, I ought to sell my tubs $100 a tub then. I know Whirlwind got a tub and said he loved it. Someone else got a tub and they said their wife took it. She loved it and took it. I'll be honest, if they bring blood orange back, I'm interested in 3-4 tubs of that. That blood orange was amazing. If they redid the Dream Team Punch back to the original formula, I'd get a couple tubs of that also. That was really good. You know what? I think I am going to cultivate a little this month real quick. I guess it could affect everybody differently, Steve. I've never noticed anything. I don't know what you mean by affects me weird. Do we go up north and start in the north and work our way south? That would tend to make sense. This sour rainbow candy is actually not too bad. I think my favorite out right now is sour grape. I've been holding off opening one of them up, but sour grape I really like, and the key lime pie, the orange creamsicle, them are probably along my favorites right now. Steve, in all honesty, I don't either. Advanced EG is the only thing I drink. I have stepped away. I haven't had a Monster in, before I started streaming, so it's been over 5 years. Have not had a Monster, a Red Bull, a nothing. I've walked away from the energy drink world. So everything I plowed, I got to cultivate because it was all corn. It's going to beans. And then stuff that's going to corn this year, we'll put anhydrous on it. And then we'll cultivate behind the anhydrous. There she is. Laura, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a few days. I was going to send you a DM tonight. I do mortar. My guess is that lemonade is the same as the lemonade Focus that they had out a while back. And it was, oh my God, it was good. They've got a new one out called Peach Rings. And I haven't ordered that one yet because I'm waiting to get the contract figured out and signed. I'm going to do that before I order it. Now, are you talking rainbow candy or the sour rainbow candy? I'm drinking sour rainbow candy Focus is what I'm drinking, Steve. Laura, I didn't stream last night. I had to take the day off because I'll tell you, I was hurting. I was a hurting puppy. Who's this Brady guy? I thought you were playing Call of Duty, dude. Nope, you're not playing Call of Duty anymore. Yeah, I can't do them hydrates. Having lymphedema and water on the legs, I can't do the hydrate. Now that we're cultivating chisel plowed ground, you daggone right, we're going to work the end rows off first. He was getting beat up pretty bad. He says he plays Farm Sim. He ain't turned the game on in a month and a half, but he still plays it, Mortar. Man, for being 8:25 in the morning, it is dark. Laura, I'm going to be honest. I can't answer that question because I don't do contracts. To anyone that did the update today, did you get something that popped up and you had to do a download before you could start the game? Or because I'm going to be honest, I didn't. I had no pop-up. I didn't do anything. I turned the game on and went. There was nothing popped up at all. Well then. So how, oh, there we go. Hey there, Darkthorn. I saw a mod today that supposedly you can take tram lines out of fields. December don't get light till 9 in Ashton. Well, it needs to get light. Yeah, now, Two Wolf, I do all my stuff through Giants. I'd rather see Giants get the money, the profit from it rather than Steam. And Steam takes so much of that. I mean, Giants has got to leave it on Steam because there's a lot of sales there, but I'd rather support Giants than Steam, just my personal. And normally I get something that tells me I've got to update, and I didn't this time. Yeah, it's on itch. From Thunder. Yeah, apparently, I was thinking this was like VCA all of a sudden, and I tried to hit my line to go this way, and yeah, it had no part of that. Banker's hours in December, maybe for the sunshine, not for me. You see, we're hard at it. Get my end rows in so I can start going back and forth. Mortar, the understanding I had between Klein and Turbo Snail, they've damn near got that fixed, is the understanding I had, where we could pop it right into the map, poof, done and over with. Guys, I know I'm a little behind on chat. Give me... Getting these borders, I got to pay attention, especially on this back when it's a pain in the butt. Can't tear the neighbor's field up. Unfortunately, he'll let me turn around on his grass. Oh, got you, Two Wolf. I haven't even downloaded it, BMac. You want me to be honest? I don't remember how to get into GitHub. Well, the tram lines in game, I understand where BMac got that from, Mortar, because they fit that damn Nexat junk thing. But properly put out tram lines is based on the equipment you're following it with. So if you are a big farmer and you have a sprayer on 90-foot booms, you set your tram lines so that they're set for 90 foot on center. If you're 120, you set them at 120. You set it that way. But in game, if you look at the tram lines that are out there, they fit the Nexat. And I'm just so against that Nexat, and it's not fair to them, but you know, they sure in the hell aren't going to market that to little old Renegade for his farm. I do my best to support those that supports the family farmer. I don't think you understood. I don't have VCA on this computer for Farm Sim 25. I don't have it. There is not another folder that I would have it in, BMac. I've never downloaded it because I don't understand GitHub and how you go in and do all that. Yeah, I don't have VCA, and BMac, I'd like to get this where I can have a person helping me on this farm, because it's going to get to where it's a little much for one person to handle. To go through a season, it's going to take me a month, and I mean, granted, I don't want to rip through a season every week, but I'd kind of like to get through. Well, I don't know. Maybe a week on a season would be good. Yeah, BMac, I don't have it at all. I don't have it at all. We've been up 3 hours and 15 minutes. That hour early made a difference. So we've got this one, and then the other one we were chisel plowing when we started. We've got both of them to cultivate, and then the way the map looks here. Have a good night, Faber. So we're gonna have to cultivate this one, the small one back here, the long one right here, and then, oops. And then this guy here. Them are all the fields we'll have to cultivate. Kind of under the influence of a muscle relaxer today, Brady, so I didn't actually get a lot accomplished. I spent time sleeping, to be honest. That muscle relaxer does that to me. I am so tired that next day. And that's the only reason. I mean, I slept good last night, but nearly got hit with a second hopper. What do you mean second hopper? Like a grasshopper? JCB, hi again. This is bigger than the chisel, and we're also able to move a little faster, so. Bacon cheddar fries? Don't know if I've ever had them. Cedar hopper, what you would use to fill up a drill, but this one was big. Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking she may be talking about a hopper behind an air drill, because that's the only ones that I can think of that's big like that. I know in game I see folks use the use an auger wagon to fill, but I've never seen that in real life. Yeah, I'm Mortar, I'm kind of thinking a seed hopper like that one. Because well, I know I've got the seed tender in here, but yeah, basically that right there, on a frame. And she may have seen something that's in trial and being tested that is significantly bigger than what we're used to. Definitely could be the case. I'm gonna be honest, I gotta turn the daggone lights back on so I can freaking see. It was that one, a white one? I used to pull one of them behind my pickup truck, delivering seed to folks. One I pulled, depending on the seed size, I could definitely get 5 pro boxes in it. If the seed size was smaller, I could get 6, but 6 was really stuffing. Yep, seed tender. Seed tender is what we've always called it. Aaron, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, I changed something in this program, and I don't know. I know how to back a damn cultivator. You're going to back over to the side I want you at. My God, it looks like I'm drunk. We'll be doing a lot better come 6 a.m. off work. Really? Come on, turn. I just ran all that with the cultivator in the air. Fair enough, Kylie. Try this again. Be off a couple days. Good deal. Good deal. It kind of looked like Smethwick there for a minute, didn't I, B-Mac? Run across the field with my implement up in the air. I haven't been in vodka in so many years, Mortar. I think last time I had vodka, it was in Jello shots. Which Jello shots don't sound bad right now. I used to have all kinds of recipes for Jello shots, and I wouldn't mind digging that up and maybe making some Jello shots some night if I can keep Mama out of them. She likes the Jello shots too. Oh, on Stitzer one night, B-Mac, he went into a field we were baling. He went in with the baler and he ran clear around the border of the field and never even had the baler down. Had it on and everything, never had it down. He come clear around the field and he's like, I just did that path. And then he looks and he realized, oh shit, never had the baler down. He may have been into the fireball that night. May have. That was a fun night. Trust me, Mary remembers it well. She's ran on Smethwick quite a bit about that. I'm over 30 hours on this tractor in game already. I mean, I use it to do all my tillage, so my chisel plowing, my cultivating, and then I'll also use it on the grain drill. My little old 4430. Yeah, Mary was in here earlier. She said she was going somewhere. Yeah, she beat you in here, Kylie. What do you think of that? Welcome back. Heck, you raided out too. Did you raid out early, KT? You know, another neat thing for the game, we could add it in where when you get a dog, you can actually name the dog whatever you want it to be named. Why aren't my lines shutting off? I was looking here for you when you went live. Was that when I was hanging out? Gotcha. Gotcha, KT. Yeah, if we could actually name the dog, so you don't have a dog named Butch. Be able to name it what you want. Does anyone know? Can I put 2 dog houses and have 2 dogs in Farm Sim 25? I don't think I've ever had a dog in Farm Sim 25. y'all know where I'm going here. I can't turn the camera on because they're not there, but I'd have a I'd have a Gibbs and a Ziva. Can't see, and I don't want just one doghouse. I don't want that. And what do? Buy and sell the dog till you get a dog name you like? I don't think that'd be hard to do, to make it where you could name the dog yourself. I thought there were 3 there, Kylie. Hold on here. I'm going to get my other drink. In this container is chocolate marshmallow advanced EG. No, I think it would be easy to do. And there's so many people that would enjoy that. You can choose what pig you want, what cow you want. Why not dog? Why can't they put, now granted, I don't expect Giants to go and have 85 breeds of dogs in there, but give us an option of 6 or 8. Give us an option of 6 or 8 breeds, and I think that would be a really cool option to the game. In all honesty, cats. A lot of farmers have cats. A lot of farmers just have farm cats that stick around the barns and keep the rodents and that stuff out. Hell, my grandpa had, I'll bet he had 8 or 10 cats all the time. I don't think he ever named one. He fed them, but I don't think he ever named them. He didn't feed them a boatload because they did. They kept mice and rats and all kinds of stuff out of there. Man, that's good. Coming right along here. We're up to 423. We still got a little ways to go. One for at my feet, one laying right side. Okay. Gotcha. Farms have cats, JCB, not just dairies. Farms in general. You could name dogs in 22? BMAC just said you couldn't. BMAC, what needs fixed yet? I would too, KT. That would be a good deal. I like that idea, Whirlwind. Yeah, BMAC, just in all seriousness, what needs fixed yet in 25? Trust me, I know the game still has issues. I'm not denying that at all. But what do you feel needs fixed? What do they need to fix right now? Exactly, KT. Well, so someone else found something, but BMAC, for you and your game, the game you like to play, the way you like to play, What needs fixed? Actually, this is a question for anybody. What needs fixed in the game? Yeah, Pete, I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever had a dog in Farm Sim. So I don't know. You may have been able to. For me, it's not really broken, but I'd like to have the ability to shut tram lines off on the entire map, whether I own the field or not. I think that is a good thing. A pallet auto load. But you're asking for something new, what you did right, not a fix. So for me, I'm going to be honest, on this farm here, when I put lime down, it worked fine. When I put fertilizer down, it worked fine. You know, now I know there's a dilemma going on about when you slow the spreader down, you slow the sprayer down, the amount it puts on is a little more. Okay. When you first turn on a sprayer or first turn off a sprayer, you do get a little bit of a burst, but you're talking 2 foot, not 20 foot. But as far as, you know, spreading, it's all it's ground speed. The faster you drive, the faster it spreads, the more it puts out. So you're still getting the same rate per acre, no matter how fast you're driving. Heck, Mortar, I looked, it might have been last night, it looked like everything was south of you. It didn't look like you had anything up north. It must have come at a time I wasn't watching, because I was checking our radar out and didn't have nothing, so I went your way. And Mortar, I told you wrong the other day. Missouri is the state that has had the most tornadoes. Missouri was number one. I said Kentucky, and Kentucky's like 12th, 11th, 12th. I was way off. But see, B-Mac, I didn't have that problem. You guys saw me spread the lime live. I didn't have that problem. I really didn't. But there we go. KT, you're asking for additional mods. That's not what we're talking about. We are talking about what in the current game needs fixed. Rank that I can see that would be a good option. There's a lot of things. Oh, come on. Why did you not click? There's a lot of things that could be added to the game that haven't been. I want to know what is currently broken and needs fixed. I would have to pull it back up, Whirlwind, but you want me to be honest, I thought Illinois was like number 2. Missouri was number 1, and I thought Illinois was number 2. On what I saw. Now, granted, this was what I saw wouldn't have any tornadoes from like the last 5 days, 7 days in it. And Mortar's been having a shit ton of them down in Alabama, so that can change things. There again, JCB, you're asking for something to be added, and I'll second that. I think that is big, but you got to keep in mind, you're never going to see that in game. You have a company like John Deere that's offering a license to Giants to run their equipment in game, but they don't want their equipment to break down. And I mean, they break down every day. It happens. But they don't like them to break down, so they don't want it in game. So if you bring equipment that breaks into game, you'll have a lot of people, a lot of companies say, nope, we don't want to be part of the game anymore. Fix removing decorations. I can have a propane tank that will not let me remove. So Whirlwind, there again, that's a modded map. So that's not a Giants issue. That's how the modder put that issue in there. You know, when like this map right here, if I've got something that I want to remove, I've got to go into Giants Editor to remove most of it, because, you know, barns and stuff like that, you cannot remove them. You can't sell them in game. But that's not a Giants issue. That is a map maker issue. You should, Steve. Now KT, that I can't speak anything for, because outside of the lumberjack mod, I don't cut trees in Farm Sim. I mean, I got it all. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm not trying to argue or start anything with that. It's just the question that, you know, what have you saw in game that was broken? There are things out there. There's a lot of things out there. But off the top of my head, I don't have anything. I got things I'd like to add to the game, but we're adding to it. We're not, you know, not something that's there that needs to be fixed. How are you doing, Coburn? There's a mod for that, Brady. Wait a minute. Has that mod come to 25 yet? But there again, Brady, you're asking for something new. Now, KT, you're on to one right there. We've got mods that come out of the mod hub that are broken, and them need to be caught. That's another one there. Now, Ranko, here's a question there. Is the mod, is it an in-game sprayer? In-game tractor? Okay, so KT, is that a mod conflict or is that a game issue? I got a lot of pickup trucks in this game that if you don't have the wheels pack in there, they don't have any wheels on them. That was the modder. It had nothing to do with in-game. You guys seen, I brought the Ford you were using the other day and worked fine for you. I put that Ford in the shop and it had no tires on it. That is a mod issue. A mod conflict. That's not an issue with the game. In-game tractor and sprayer. See, there are fields not getting... Okay, Ranko, let me ask you this. What map? And here's my issue as I'm kind of somewhat defending Giants here. Guys, I'm running mods. I'm running a modded map and everything. I don't want everybody to play Riverbend Springs with nothing but in-game mods. It wouldn't be near as much fun for me. I want to add these things that I want in the game. 100%. But, you know, everybody's all over all this stuff that's broken, but I really haven't got a lot of things that are broken. And guys, if I had them right off the top of my head, I'd throw them out. I don't. See, so now that leads to a question there. Is it, to me, game should have caught that. Game should have caught that. And apparently it didn't if it's not finding a border. This field right here, I came up to and tried to chisel plow it. When I got it started earlier, I had some other things I wanted to do. So I'll be honest, I tried to hire a guy to do this field. He wouldn't chisel plow the field. I could not hire a guy to chisel plow a field. I think that's an issue. It was an issue with the mod that Giants didn't catch. See, and Giants needs to catch these. If they're going to put them on the mod hub and say, hey, we have tested this, it works, they need to make sure that it is tested and it does work. The one Tony showed was a conversion from 22 or previous, and it was allowed to pass. And still, KT, that could be a mod conflict. I mean, that's one that Giants has brought up. A lot of these issues that are coming up are a mod conflict. It's conflicting with another mod you have in the mod folder. I don't know for sure. I have no clue what mod you guys are talking about or any of that. So the AIs are, they do decent. So I'll be honest, give it this, Braden. The AIs work better now than they ever have, but they're still not perfect. That's a fact. I agree. The AIs does leave a little bit of room to be desired. When you hire a guy and he shells down and then he turns around and he comes back deadheads all the way to the end of the field, and I think he gets out and he pees, drinks a Pepsi, and then he starts shelling corn again. Well, what the hell's he doing? That's a good question. Did he have other mods in his mod folder? KT, if he had, so So right now I'm running this Ashton V2. These are individual folders that have a variety of these mods in there. There's 425 mods. You can't see that, the camera's covering it. But if I open up this, look at all these mods. There's 277 mods I've got in this game. So if this tractor here does not work, is there a chance that this tractor here is conflicting with this grain truck? That's what I'm getting at. It has nothing to do with the map in that case. It has to do with two mods in here. Generally, one of them is going to be a script mod, but you run into a script mod and something else. Crop destruct anywhere, I believe. Configure maintenance is a script mod. So is there a chance that this mod and then this tractor don't play well together? That's what I'm getting after. The Traction King, the Case 4-wheel drive. Yeah, so that's, well, where I'm going from, guys, and I don't know why this camera ain't on. Where I'm going from, you guys saw me with the... I don't remember, maybe the Ford TW30 mod, and I put it in and everything looked good in the shop, and I went to a different tire type. It had no front tires. I went to the next one and the whole damn tractor just fell through the floor. It flat out disappeared. I mean, flat out disappeared. And how does that happen? Is that mod conflicting with another mod that's in there? I don't know. I truly can't answer that. This button. I mean, I'm far from knowing everything there is to know about Farm Sim. I'll admit that. There are people out there much more intelligent on mods and how they work and all that than I am. But I know we're quick to blame one thing when there's a good chance that's not even what the issue is. It's something else. Graham, I'll be honest, I didn't know. So I find a map I like and I kind of get stuck on that map for a while. Right, wrong, or indifferent, that's just me. So I didn't download a map that crashed consoles. I didn't even hear of that. I'm not doubting it. it may have been a severe issue, but I wasn't aware of that one. But okay, so Mortar, in that case, if it is the Traction King and it was an error, how did that go through Giants testing and pass to where they put it in the mod hub and everything's good? Them are the issues I'm talking about. As of May 20th. No clue what you're talking about, Whirlwind. As of May 20th, what? A little more information. I'd rather not. We try not to drop that word, Braden. It was fun when it happened. Let's drop it, please. Yeah, so see that error there should have been caught by Giants. It should have never made it on the mod hub without getting caught. I have not tested myself, but server info for precision farming. We've had a lot of interesting conversations tonight. I enjoyed some and some I didn't care as much for. So what I'm, so Cowboy Mike's to that statement there. Right there's precision farming on the map I'm playing right now. I apparently did do the update and I'm having no issues at all. I'm having no issues whatsoever. There is definitely an issue there, Batman. That one I cannot disagree with. There is an issue. But an issue like that with tires not showing up in the in-game mod hub, I don't know, Brady. You would think that would be one that would be caught. I would think it would. Maybe it, well, apparently it wasn't. Hold on here. That sounds really good, Mary. That is an issue right there, Kylie. Now, here's the question. Is that something that has been turned into Giants? We do not run precision on the Monteith map. It's something we want to add, but we decided we weren't going to add it until we knew it was all fixed. Can anyone else out there replicate that problem where if there is precision on a server where you can see the precision map and other people playing cannot? Mortar posted that, Cowboy Mike's. No, Klein posted that. Klein posted that in Giants Partner Discord. And I don't know who may have pulled off that, but the first one I saw was Klein put up. Good deal, Mary. So are they lazy or do they have, I mean, come on, when a modder submits a mod to Giants and it takes 2 months to get through testing, I don't know how many thousands of mods get turned in, but is there a chance that maybe we don't have enough people in there to get them moved through the system and out and about quick enough. Just you know, food for thought, make you think. So, I mean, rather than just say, hey, they're too lazy, you know, keep in mind, they're human too. Is there a chance that some part of a mod there is an issue with, and in the time they tested it, it never came up? Yep, there sure is. You cannot deny that. Now, if in the mod hub, if the tractor right in the store screen doesn't have tires on it, I would think that one they would have caught. Yeah, they've already been fixed, Cowboy Mike's, based on what Mortar said. I'm trusting Mortar on this, and I don't know. You know, but we gotta hit the brakes and do something here. So now here's the question: do they hit the brakes? In which I know I've had the argument too that, well, not everybody at Giants does this, that, or the other. I understand different people do different things. So my question is, you got to have a group of people that are testing mods. You have to have a group of people that are fixing errors that are in game. Now, I would assume that's the same group of people. So what do you want them to do first? Do you want them to fix the mods, or do you want them to keep pouring mods into a game that still has some issues? Or do you want them to spend their time out and fixing things in the game? Guys, face it, a year and a half from now, we're going to find another issue in the game. It's going to happen. We all know it. So no matter how much fixing they do, they're not going to catch everything. People are still, you know, to everyone that has an issue with something in game that isn't working, have you went to the Giants site and reported it so that they know there's an issue and they can look for it and try to fix it? And guys, I'll be honest, I'll go first. I've had some that I found an issue that I did not go and report. I'm part of the problem, not part of the solution. To become part of the solution and get this stuff fixed, we need to report this stuff to Giants so they know there's an issue and they know what they need to fix. Working until 10 p.m. Giants time. One of my mods changed status at that time. So they don't have enough people. So now, is it a budget issue? Is it, you know, the thing is, Trucker Matsy, you and I both know how many copies of Farm Sim 25 got sold. They made bank. There ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about it. They made bank on this game. So, knowing that, I would make the assumption that there hopefully is enough money in the budget. When you have a game that's out there for this many people, why wouldn't we have enough money in the budget to try to fix some of the issues that's in it? Yeah, I know I'm only doing a half a row, but I'm having trouble keeping up with chat right now. That's been, to Wolf, that has been a valid complaint in every farm sim that's came out, because everybody needs to get their version of the 3-meter plow in. Cowboy Mike's, that's easier said than done, but that also goes back where you had an issue with the game. Did you turn that issue into Giants? And Kylie, I'm 100% behind you. Cowboy Mike's, I'm 100% behind you. I think the thing we need to do right now, instead of focusing on putting a whole bunch more mods in the game, let's take 30 days and let's fix the game. Let's get the issues that have been turned in. Let's get every one of them fixed. Once we get them fixed and we have a game that doesn't have as many issues, now let's go crazy and try to get some mods in. And let's look at the mods on the outside we don't already have 20 of in game, and let's get them worked through first. Let's add more substance to the game. That there was an issue with the mod. The modders has already got it fixed, Whirlwind. And KT, you've got a point right there too. I've done my best because modders make this game what it is. Giants kind of gives you the ability to play it, but modders make this game as good as it is, and that's a fact. And if I have a modder that gives me something and wants me to look at it and what have you, if I'm wanting to put it into a server and play with other people, I'll say, hey, listen, I've got these 3 people that play on this server with me. Is it okay to share with them so we can all work it and test it? If there's a mod, I've got a fair amount of private mods here, but all they are is conversions. They were converted from 22 to 25, and the people that did the conversions, I know the one guy definitely reached out to the modder that originally did it to get permission and never got a response back. So at this point, I mean, it is for personal use. I can't be sharing it. I've had you guys ask for a couple, and it's like, I can't share that because I don't have the original modder's permission. I can play it here all I want. I just can't be sharing it out and about with everybody. You know, I'm just trying to be respectful to both the guy that did the conversion as well as the original modder. Just being honest. My problem was I didn't have my settings right. What settings did you have wrong, Cowboy Mikes? Oh, Lee, I can't argue that at all. I don't know that it's been fixed, Whirlwind. I just know that it was submitted. We just had a big conversation about that tractor in here. And I don't know. I actually thought I had it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I heard the beep. I didn't have any problems with the Whirlwind. I like that map, but Cowboy Mike's, I'll be honest, there's so many maps out there that, in my opinion, just my opinion, are better. And don't get me wrong. I mean, everybody's got a favorite map. And again, that's the beauty of this game. Nobody's wrong. There's a lot of folks playing Alma right now. There's a lot of folks playing Louisiana right now. Yeah, Whirlwind, mine works. Is there a chance there was an update and you didn't do the update? Just honest question. You know, to be honest, this snow's messing with me. Just equipment, KT. Everything that's coming out was in the thing. I mean, there, as far as I know, there's no surprises. You've seen it all. Tahitian was a nice map, Graham. The thing I didn't like about Tahitian is there were so damn many buried trees that your frame rate dropped something fierce. I'll bet we took 10,000 trees out of that map. We also went underneath the map and cleaned all kinds of stuff. There was telephone poles and houses and buildings and grain bins and just all kinds of stuff underneath that map. I thought there was an update for it, Whirlwind, but I'm not sure. So Mortar, do you know, or Trucker Massey, do you know, Whirlwind says he's still having the same problem with the case traction king. Did Giants do an update and fix that? I know you said the modder turned it in to get it fixed, but was there an update? But yeah, Graham, we did. We cleaned a shit ton of stuff off that. And the map played a lot better, but I liked Tahitian, but I liked the playthrough we were on. We had myself and Smethwick and Schwoke and Demonic and Coburn, all 5 of us was on that map together, and we all had our own farms, and it made a huge difference in that map. That's a good map, KT. And now I'm going to be honest. I don't know the modder that made it. I don't know a lot of modders. I don't claim to. But I was told at one point that he didn't care at all about frame rate. It was 100% about the look. So that was his plan. He did what he wanted to do. It does, Cowboy Mikes, but you don't work 7 days a week. I like Monteith, but Brady, you're going to need to do that same update on Monteith right now too. I think people said they're seeing water all across the map again. Well, Mortar, how come mine has got tires on it? I know I got mine from the mod hub. Or at least I thought I did. I'm hearing a lot of people like that Ray County map. I mean, guys, I was willing to play around some on that new MRG map. Knowing there's a lot of things that's wrong on that map, but I was willing to try to give it a playthrough and do the best I could to make it work, because I like that map. That map looked really good. There's only one specific tire that's missing. Do you know which tire it is, Mortar? So I'm going to start on the Lizard. Okay, right there it is, double wedge. Now see, here's my kick. I'm going to go to Michelin. And I'm going to go like that, and I'm going to buy it. There's a shit ton of tires that do work. And there's one that doesn't. I'm just gonna run it that way. There's no update on it. Thank you, Trucker Matsy. It has 20 or 30 tire configurations. One is missing. Good deal, Brady. I was just letting you know. The only reason I didn't like that tractor in 22 is the mod didn't seem scaled right to what the other 4-wheel drives were. It seemed it was a little on the small side. Well, looky there. I got co-streamers again, guys. Hovercraft farming, is that the way to do it? Well, and you know, a perfect example. So when Whirlwind and I first started talking about that, I went into the brand of tires I would normally run and scanned through them, and I had every tire. I had no issues at all. None. It was in a brand I don't use. So when they handed Precision out and let us have it early, which I used as a chance to play on this map and look for things that wasn't right in our play style, I didn't find it. I found one issue, and I turned it into Giants, and that was fixed. But the whole thing on the contracts and the tram lines, hell, I never caught that. I don't do contracts. I don't do contracts. She likes that John Deere, does she? She thinks my tractor's sexy. At least somebody does. I mean, if you really think about it, there hasn't been a farm sim out there that at the end of its life cycle was perfect. They had a lot of bugs worked out, but it took time to get a lot of those bugs worked out. It's no different here. There's a lot of bugs here. As we get further on and get better at this stuff, should we have had some of these bugs fixed by now? Yep. Should some of these bugs never have been, never come out until they were fixed? Yep. Can't argue any of that. But every day, guys, there for a while, I got to where I wasn't wanting to play 25 at all. There was just too many things on it broken, and I wasn't enjoying it. And I got back into Stitzer on 22, and I'm like, wow, this is what I've been missing. But it's starting to come back to 25 for me. I think it sucks. I deleted the last save and Monteith, and I was playing on the last one. I had to start over and go to plow fields and replant. Why'd you delete the last save, Mr. Brady? What'd you do that for, dude? You broke it. I know tonight here on YouTube has been interesting. We've had some semi-heated conversations, and the only thing that I do get heated about is when someone just absolutely everything Giants does sucks. Everything they do sucks. If you truly think that way, don't play Farm Sim. Find another game to play and move on. Giants are human, just like every one of us. We all make mistakes. It happens. I understand that. But everything they do isn't wrong. They've done a lot of stuff. Farm Sim 25 has come quite a ways since it was first introduced. In all honesty, when it was first introduced, should it have already been here? It should have been closer to a finished product when it was introduced than what it was. I agree with that 100%, but it is getting better. It's getting tremendously better, you know, so give them a little bit of credit for what they have done right. It just seems anymore that it doesn't matter what Giants does. Everything they do is wrong, because you hear somewhere, oh, this is screwed up, that's screwed up, this is... They're human. Yeah, there you go, Brady. No, I don't even know who Daggerwin is. I think I'm going to get into the little corner up here on this end. That's why I kept going. You know, if we didn't have somewhat of a love for the game and for farming and what have you, we wouldn't be here. We're here because we do. We have a love for, be it agriculture, be it Farm Sim 25, be it whatever. And at the end of the day, every one of us is on the same page. We want to see the best thing available and out there for Giants, for Farm Sim, be it 25, 22, 19, 17, 15, 13, whatever you play. We want to see a good product. And yes, there's a lot of us that are unhappy that there are some errors in this product, but you know, it's our responsibility to try to help them when we find an issue, turn it into them. Because if 100 people find that issue, but only 2 people turn it in, well, to Giants, that's not a major issue, because they got this over here that 10 people turned in, and there's only 2. But if we're turning these issues in to let them know, hey, we got a problem here, we become part of the solution of fixing the problem. So you're deleting our community server, Brady? See, that's the reason I was getting ready to take it off, is because we wasn't getting people coming in to play it. So help me God, I will kick you right square in the ass, Wookie. You better hope I ain't got the cowboy boots on, because the tip rolls nothing. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up, hit that like button. It really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. It's free here on YouTube. Our original goal was 740. My real goal for this stream here is to hit that 745 mark and break into that 750 mark before the end of stream. I don't know why I hit that button twice. Sorry about that. And that's true, Big Chris. Bring it down. I ain't scared. Hey, Wookie, I'm right here, and I see nothing but air and opportunity. So just jump when you're feeling froggy, buddy. But in all honesty, if we come back together on May 27th of 2027, there's still going to be some issues with the game. They're still going to be out there. They may be a whole new set. I hope they're a whole new set of issues, but there's always something, be it something Giants added caused something else to go haywire or whatever. It's always happening. You forgot to hit the thumbs up, punk. It's all good, KT. Fine, I'll come to Ohio, meet you at Scooters. Well, then we ain't going to fight. We just going to sit down and eat pizza. You bring Scooters into this, by the way, best pizza in the world. Scooters Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. Haven't done yet this stream. Brady, it got so it was never my favorite play style, but I put it up to try to let people within the community to come in and play it. Is why I did what I did, Brady, and it got to where, hey, we're going to play on this every Monday. And come Monday, there was 3 people wanting to go in and play. And it's like, God, we ain't got enough people. Yeah, we went up, Mama and I and father-in-law went up to Scooters a couple days ago. And just amazing. Schwoke will not lead you wrong. It's an amazing pizza. Guys, any of you, if you say, hey, I'm going to make it a point to go to Scooters and have pizza, let me know. I'll do everything I can to be there too, and meet you and enjoy Scooters with you. You know, Pastor Russ said something one time about him and the family were going to come up, and they wanted me to be there. And by God, I was there. I got to meet him and his whole family, and we had a good time, had a great meal. and had a great time sitting and chatting. Matter of fact, CX was here and he went with me. So just throwing it out in all honesty, I can't sit and say, yeah, I guarantee there's not another pizza on the planet like his, because I haven't had every pizza out there. I say his is the best because for me, his sauce is a home run. It is homemade. That's a big help. His crust is homemade. I love his crust. I love the sauce. He's very generous with the toppings. Is there another place in Colorado or Mississippi that's just as good? Very well could be. But for me and pizza places I've been to, hands down, Scooter's Pizza, baby. XR said his first trip's on him. Mortar, if will you let me get crops off first. Okay, I accepted a contract and it says failed, and I haven't even went to the field. Okay, Laura, can you give me more info? You're not giving it to me. You're giving it to folks smarter than me in here. What kind of contract was it? What map are you on? Give us some more details. Of course I would. Of course I would, Kylie. Yeah, now BMAC, this in here is just an hour for me. Lots of laughs, Mortar. Mortar, you're on this one. Here, hold on a second. You drove a lawnmower, didn't you, Braden? Okay, let's do this right here. Okay, that cost me 15,000. $62, 864. 62, 864. See, I don't like how this does this. I don't like that at all. I'm definitely not going to get this done tonight, but I'm glad we ain't got jump scares over here. Okay, you know we're going to come back. 62. I need this 62. 854 minus 11,775. 51,079. Okay, we're back where we were. Okay, wish I could come down. Oh, I know, Kylie. My favorite is where I grew up. I don't get there anymore. I have a contract on this map for waiting. I did not even do it, and it was completed. Oh! Me and Rascal need to come down. That's a hell of a drive, Brady. Honestly, buddy. What's wrong? Nothing wrong with me. You ever watch the movie Waterboy, Braden? Brack showed me how to get more oomph out of the floor, so I'm setting this weekend. Yeah, that's simple XML fix, KT. I'm on the 4X French map, and it's an oat field. I have just harvested one field, and I've tried doing just one contract. You must have typed that before she put it in, Mortar. Yes, I'm using precision. Hi there, lady. I know how to get them interested again. Her head popped all up. She knows I grabbed this. There he is. I'd like to see him convert Seneca County, Cowboy Mike's, but I don't think it's going to happen. Hers was showing failed right off the bat, KT. She took the contract and it just showed failed instantly. Guys, did the update? So if you're doing a contract on a field that has tram lines, did the update fix it where you can finish the contract now? There again, I don't do contracts, I wouldn't know. Laura, this may sound dumb. Is there any chance when you hit the button to accept the contract, you hit it again and tried to finish it all in one? I don't know. I'm just asking. Oh, I didn't even know that was a mod, KT. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a mod. Yeah, I mean, Laura, I wish I had an idea or something to help you, but with me not doing contracts, you're way over my head. Yeah, Two Wolf, I just didn't know if someone out there has done a contract in a field with tram lines since then and knew. I thought I heard Giant say that that was going to fix the problem, but that was really good. Is there a time limit to a contract they converted it? Huh? You lost me, Cowboy Mikes. Got you, Mortar. Yeah, Cowboy Mikes, I apologize. I don't understand what you're asking or saying there. Is that what it was? Oh, okay. You know, well, there again, guys, I apologize. I hate to sound stupid on the whole contract thing, but I just don't do contracts. It has to do with having custom shaders in there, Cowboy Mikes. It didn't break the map. You have to go through and do the same thing that you did on the 1.07 update. To the understanding that we come through tonight, you have map makers that put a custom shader on, and then when they do an update, you got to update the shader again. Hey, you don't do what you don't do. It's a fair statement. Yeah, I mean, so Trucker Massey with me, I don't, you know, I know Grandpa had a guy that he did do some baling for. He'd bale a field or two for him every year, but outside of that, we never had contracts like you've got in game. Yeah, and Cowboy Mike's, I don't either. There's there's a simple fix. I don't remember. I think Mortar may have put it in EOS mod creations folder or that. It's just a clip from Tony Miff, and he walks right through how to do it. There's nothing to it. Truthfully, nothing to it. We did, you know, I take that back. We did a shit ton of contracts when we started Tahitian, because when we started that map, we only had $50,000 cash. So you had to do contracts to try to start gaining money in that. But then we got to where we had made so damn much money on contracts that, you know, why do you even buy any ground? Just sit and do contracts the whole time. So we limited to the number of contracts you could take each month, so that you had to start farming. It's a good clip. He did a very good job with it, Mortar. He really did. I mean, he made it very simple for someone like me that doesn't understand that stuff, where I could do it. He did a good job. I'd like to have an ear picker. Knew it was going to do that. Two big fields are done, or almost done. I think I'm going to do this one right here next. And then the two south ones, so the big long one over here. And then this one here, I'm going to probably roll forward a little bit. Maybe sell some corn, put some money in the bank. Yeah, see, I put the sweet corn, what have you, add-on in here. I thought it allowed me to plant sweet corn, and it does not. I don't know that it'd look any different than field corn, because sweet corn, other than being a little shorter, doesn't look any different than field corn. I like to have sweet corn just to make it look like I have sweet corn and look realistic. I'm not looking to put so much sweet corn out that I'm selling it to a factory and all that stuff. I did have an uncle that he didn't sell it to a factory, but I can actually, the field right on the corner as you go down to Shady Bell Road, my Uncle Paul, that whole field used to be sweet corn. I mean, it's like 85 acres, and that's where he would plant so many rows every 3 days or 5 days or something. And then come fall, he would pick them ears, and that's what went to Ray's Supermarket, which was a local supermarket. They had, I don't know, 8 or 10 locations, and that was all the sweet corn they sold, was from him. You know? Some hybrids are, some aren't. KT. Yo, I love sweet corn. I'm a sweet corn fanatic. Field corn and sweet corn isn't the same, Mary. And KT, that would be an awesome idea for an FFA. An absolute awesome idea. So we've got a few guys in this area that will bale corn stalks. Very few. They've got animals. I'm choosing not to bale corn stalks because I want to put those nutrients back in the soil rather than baling the corn stalks and then having to. Technically, in game you don't have to, but in real life you would have to put quite a, the amount of nutrients that are in corn stalks. Man, you're robbing the soil of all that. But so by putting that corn fodder back across the ground and putting it in the ground, you're adding more nutrients in the ground. The microbes do need to work on the corn stalks to beat them down some, but you're adding them into the ground and you're actually putting NP and K down by putting the corn stalks out there rather than baling them. Oh, Lordy. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. No, KERN isn't KERN. Field corn and sweet corn are totally different, Mary. Their genetics are totally different. You've got popcorn, you got Indian corn. There's all kinds of different corn out there. Oh, Two Wolf, I love corn on the cob. There's an addiction problem there for me. Regular corn, no, KT, that is incorrect. Field corn is not taken off and canned for human consumption. Field corn is used for feed and to grind down into cornmeal and to make things with cornmeal and stuff like that. Canned corn is sweet corn. It's just, it's taken from the cob that way and canned. So cow corn, basically. I've never heard it called cow corn. It's called field corn. What we're planting in this game is field corn. There's a lot of corn that does go to ethanol mortar. No. So Trucker Matsy, I'm going to be honest. Just to have the crop in the game, I ain't even got to harvest it. You got to keep in mind, I myself am not looking to just flat out break the game right off the bat and become a millionaire in 3 seasons. I don't have to. That's the reason I'm not baling corn stalks. I'm not baling bean straw. I'm not doing all this stuff because you'd make so much money. I'd have the loan paid off. I'd own the whole map and the game would become very boring to me by not doing that, by putting it back in the ground like we do here. That makes it more of a challenge for me. And I enjoy it more, but no, I'm just having sweet corn in game. I ain't even got to harvest it. It's just there to look at. They taste significantly different, Mary. If you catch field corn when it's early and still in the milk stage, it's good. You can eat it. It ain't going to hurt you. But the minute it goes to black layer and starts denting in that, it's hard. Which sweet corn does that too. Co-op talked 5 farmers into planting winter oats and harvest till price came 5.7. I thought and planted guy before moved his. My FFA so sweet corn and cow people on the roadside and for traffic projects. Bailed for HD food. Sold for $1.99 for 6 years. want to harvest it once. Massey gets it done. It's gonna be cool as hell. I agree, but mortar on here, unless I have an actual production or something that I can play with, I'm not. I don't even want to harvest it. I just want to plant 6 rows of sweet corn behind the house, halfway back the lane, and there we go. Oh, an ear of corn on the cob right now sounds amazing, Mary. No. Sweet corn is totally, so it's the same difference as soybeans and green beans and lima beans. Yeah, they're all beans, but they're different. So sweet corn is sweet corn. Field corn is field corn. Sweet corn, you can eat it on the cob as corn on the cob. You can cut it from the cob and have canned corn or whatever. We usually freeze ours. There's a process. I think you boil it and then you put it in cold water and then it either floats or sinks. At that point, you pull it out, you cut the corn right off the cob, you put it in bags and you freeze it. So sweet corn is sweeter than field corn. It is not field corn. It is different. Oh my God, we freeze corn all the time. Frozen corn like that, straight out of the sweet corn patch, is so much better than what you get in a can, Mary. Big difference. No, I've never froze it on the cob. We eat everything we want on the cob in season. And then when season's over, everything we're getting is frozen that we cut off. Yeah, it's in corn you actually go by hybrid, and soybeans you do go by variety. Wheat goes by variety. Just a technical term. Exactly, Whirlwind. But yeah, sweet corn and field corn are two different items, truthfully. Sweet corn, and now not all sweet corn's the same. So you start dealing with sweet corn. Silver Queen is an amazing white kerneled hybrid. It is sweet. It's a longer maturing hybrid. I think, if I remember right, I thought Silver Queen was over 100 days. Peaches and Cream is another one that a lot of folks are really liking. It is a yellow and white mixed kernels, and it's another what they call super sweet. It's a shorter season variety. Ambrosius was one that was really big for a while. That is an all yellow kernel hybrid. Another good one. And there's one in this area that a lot of people are going with right now. It's a hybrid sweet corn. It's Roundup ready, and it's what they call, it's not even a super sweet. It's sweeter than that. Mama and I, we went out, well, I had my nephews with me. We picked about 1,500 ears that day. There was 2,500 ears that day. And we gave, went to my sister, and she took about 500. My dad and stepmom took about 500. We brought 1,500 ears home. And I'm telling you, we put some ears in the fridge, and they sat in there for like 6 days. They were still in the husk, and we pulled them out and cooked them. We forgot they were in there, and it was like we just picked them. They were still that sweet. It was absolutely positively amazing how sweet they were. Peaches and Cream is a good one, but Kylie, I'll be honest, if you could get your hands on some of that hybrid that we're dealing with, oh my God, it is absolutely positively amazing. It puts Peaches and Cream to shame. Put Silver Queen to shame. Ambrosia, you got to kind of catch on the early side. If it gets too late, Ambrosia gets hard on you. The kernels aren't near as good. Okay, hold on a second here. Exactly, Trucker Matsy. Yes, I've heard of Jubilee. Jubilee's an older variety, just like Ambrosia is. You grew the peaches and cream? Pete, have a great night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Braden, have a good night. So I'm going to be honest, Kylie, that may be harder to do than you think, because it is a local company based out up in the Toledo, Ohio area, and they sell it out of their location. It's not something that you're going to find in a local hardware where you can buy a couple of small bags or something like this. This is something you buy, when you buy a bag. I know they've got some smaller bags there, but when I was buying it, I would buy 20,000 kernel count bags, and it was now understand, a bag of field corn is 80,000 seeds a bag. So a bag of this for 20,000, which is 1/4 of a seed bag, was like $500. So you're looking at a $2,000 bag of corn. I mean, it was crazy. But I'm telling you, I have never come across a hybrid of corn that tasted as good as this stuff does. It is so daggone sweet. It is amazing. I have a grower out here that does grow some. And so I know if I don't get any put out, I know where I can go to get it. Well, I'll be honest, I don't have $300 to put towards a bag of corn to put out. But, if you could put that out and have the proper, one of the big things I did is I put it right with my field corn. So it had all the fertilization. It got sprayed just like everything else does. So I didn't have weeds in it. I mean, we had enough corn to feed half the damn county that year. I mean, it was crazy the amount of corn I put out, or the amount of sweet corn I put out. Yeah, I kind of went overboard that year, but it was worth it. Braden, I didn't stream last night. I was sick. I took the night off. You even commented on it in EOS chat. Now a few years ago, I would have said my two favorites was Silver Queen and Peaches and Cream. They're both pretty good. All this damn talk, I want sweet corn now. I want corn on the cob. When me and Mama we had been married, and she was cooking dinner one night. I was out in the garage. I was husking the sweet corn. And daughter comes out and says, Mom wants to know how many ears of corn you want. And I said, 12. She goes inside. She comes back out a few minutes later and she says, Mom wants to know how many ears of corn you really want. And I thought, 12 apparently was not the correct answer. I said, how about 8? So she goes back in the house. A few minutes later, Mama comes out. She says, you were actually going to eat 8 ears of corn with steak and potatoes and everything. And I'm like, oh, we're not just having corn? You don't understand, guys. Growing up, we used to have meals and the only thing we had was corn. That was the entire meal, corn on the cob. We did that for years. I don't know what Swiss chard is. Fresh spinach would have been a good one. Cherries is up in northern Michigan. Traverse City, I believe, does a huge cherry festival every year. I think it's Traverse City. If someone from Michigan's here, they can let me know. You want me to be honest? I do not need anything other than sweet corn for a meal. I can sit down and have nothing but ears of sweet corn and do a whole meal with just sweet corn. But I love sweet corn. I always have. We're just going to run this first pass around this so we got some of it worked. And then I'm going to just going to pick up and drive right through it. Oh, I do. I haven't seen that in a long time, Whirlwind. Most definitely. Them little plastic containers. Yep, we put everything in bags now. We still have a U-Pick strawberry place here, local. Oh, KT, I'm not talking gardens. I'm talking when I planted sweet corn that year. I actually planted it on Quick Step. I had acres of sweet corn. I have so my whole family, my sister and her whole family, my dad and stepmom, my sister's neighbor. There were three different farmers. I told, you know, the one nutrient foobarred and killed all his sweet corn, and so they got enough to eat as well as freeze. The other two farmers I had did the same thing. They froze some. Dad had a couple other farmers go out. We didn't get through half of it. I mean, and we picked that one time we were out. We picked 2,500 ears. And honest to God, I've still got a picture of them ears in the bed of a pickup truck. 2,500 ears is a lot of corn in a pickup truck. I can also tell you, bringing 1,500 ears back to the house, and I was the guy that was husking them all. And my wife and her mother and a friend of hers was doing all the work inside. And holy crap, yeah, husking 1,500 ears of corn in one setting is a job. I mean, that's a hell of a job. Yeah, Whirlwind, you brought back some memories there. We used to put corn in them. We put, you mentioned strawberries, put them in them. Oh, yeah. Mary, I'll be honest, I don't think the summer's any hotter now than what it was back when I was a kid. So right here, we're just going to lift up, we're going to go through, we're going to put her back down and keep right on going. Just pretend it ain't even there. This is the last of the bigger fields, and then we're going to get into smaller fields. We'll have 2 smaller fields to do. Well, there she goes. She tired. Guys, I got a minute till I get to front of the field. I'm going to grab me a water here quick. I told you guys I'm rotating my Voss bottles out. The ones that I have had, I think I've had them about 6 months, maybe a little longer. It's time to get rid of them and bring some fresh bottles in. After you reused them as much as I have, it starts to get to where they're just awful hard to even clean anymore. And at the price, it's not worth it. Just buy 6 new bottles. Know that you're not making yourself sick with these. Twisted Squirrel, how are you doing? Yep, sure did. And you saved all the jars, then you're, oh shoot. Man, that is full. Your lid piece and then your screw top were different, Whirlwind? Oh yeah, I remember them days. I think we're only going to get in the 70s again here tomorrow. And more rain. Oh, come on. There we go. You can get the sticker off the lid, but you can't get the sticker off the bottle. I have to take scissors and shave it back that way. That top lid part, we throw that away and get new of that, but the actual ring that goes around the outside, we always reuse them. Gotcha. So you've been busy, Twisted. Got some water on that. I moved that over. That bottle was full. We used to get, when we were driving tractor and grandma would bring lunch out to you, you got a mason jar. So my grandma and my stepmom, my first stepmom, they would make iced tea on the fridge, actually boil it, or on the stove and actually boil it and pour that into the gallon Tupperware jug. And then they would add cold water to it and mix it up real good. And they may have added other things there, but it was sweet tea. And what we would do is grandma would bring you, it was a mason jar, and she would put a piece of plastic over it, and then she would screw the mason jar, the lid, which is just the outside, it doesn't have the top, she'd screw that on. And that was your drink. And by God, she didn't like us leaving them in the tractor. She wanted you to kind of slam it while she was there so she could take it home. The other thing that happened is generally she took around the truck that also had the fuel tank in it. Now we didn't have one of them fancy ones that ran a wire up to the battery and you pumped it. No, you pumped it. I've spent many a day sitting on a fuel tank in the bed of a truck, eating a bologna sandwich as I was pumping diesel fuel in a tractor. Yep, that was my lunch break. Got you, Twisted. But that's what my lunch breaks were back then. You know, you always had breakfast before you left the house, but your lunch and all that stuff, yeah, that all came in the tractor. Lunch, dinner, anything like that. Come on, Bessie. Well, apparently we got the bot fixed in EOS. Yeah, Twisted, I think them cards there, I think when you'd buy the tractor, there was a time frame there that Ertl was putting them trading cards in with the 164 scale tractors. May have been in the other scales too, but I remember them being in there. Yep, yep. Oh, Whirlwind, we didn't get a chance to stop at a store. Well, we just kept running. Mortar, I don't see a steering wheel in there. How you drive with no steering wheel? Oh, don't do this, and then all of a sudden we're going to need corn on the cob, and we're going to need and we're going to need iced tea, and before it's said and done, we're going to need a baked potato to go with it. A fully loaded baked potato sounds really good right now too. Why do you, Mortar, it's under the desk? You drive tractor with your feet? That how you do it? You got talented feet, apparently. Mortar's like, dude, shut up. Shut up, man. That sounds really good, Mary. I'm going to say most people in here have been to Texas Roadhouse. So when you go to Texas Roadhouse, what is your go-to meal? What do you like to get at Texas Roadhouse? For me, I like to do the cowboy cut sirloin, which is the biggest sirloin they have, and I'm not afraid to take some home. I like to have the baked potato, but just cheese and sour cream. I don't need fully loaded. And I do like to have a side of their corn. I like their corn, but I like their Caesar salad also. And I try not to go crazy on the rolls, and then by the time you get your rolls and your salad done, you're not hungry. You take it all home. But what's your go-to? Got you, Mortar. Picked up rocks. I'm liable to have some water or something like that in the tractor, KT, but you know, to be honest, I don't ever remember having a cooler. You just had something that would wet your lips and keep you going until... Why did that not click? We just had something to wet your lips and keep you going until Grandma bought you something cold. Whirlwind, I can see that happening. I really can. There's a lot of people that do ribs that way too, Wolf. Mama will put ribs in a pressure cooker, time cooker, whatever, and for an extended period of time, and they just fall right off the bone. They're really good. I don't know if we're just that far behind. Nobody has a go-to meal at Texas Roadhouse. Oh, excuse me. Well, we're about done going around this thing. I mean, it ain't real hard. You just press a button. Press a button again. I had a large igloo pail cooler. I bought my water by the milk jug. The only thing is, you know, in a tractor like this, you didn't have a whole lot of room for a lot of that. You know, and our tractors didn't have refrigerators in them like some of them today do and all that stuff. Filet, salad, mashed potatoes, and an extra side of green beans. An extra side, so I'm assuming you are. Oh, you gotcha. What salad? Normal salad or the Caesar? The Caesar salad. The Caesar salad at Texas Roadhouse is amazing. I like the loaded potatoes and mac and cheese. I don't think I've ever had mac and cheese there, Trucker Matsy. I'm assuming you'd recommend it. I'm definitely willing to try it. I like to get a bloomin' onion. Mama does too. 22-ounce steak, loaded baked potato. Take about 2-3 steak, steak and eggs. Good. That's a plan, Mortar. We didn't get coffee breaks, KT. The machine stayed running. House salad, no tomatoes. Yeah, if you like a good Caesar salad, guys, I highly recommend giving Texas Roadhouse's Caesar salad a shot. It is really good. I had never had one before, and my mother-in-law ordered one, so I thought, well, I'm going to order one too. And oh my God, she turned me on them. Them are good. I like Caesar salad though. Now I generally only get about half the croutons because when they come out and my wife sees croutons, she's like, oh, give me them. Mama likes her croutons. I don't ever recall having a bad meal at Texas Roadhouse. I really don't. Two Wolf, I tend to stay away from the ribeye simply because it is, you know, you do have more marbling and stuff in that cut. And if it's not cut right, or it's not a great cut, you can get into quite a bit of gristle in it. And I got one time at Outback Steakhouse, and I'll be honest, they did not want to make it right at all. As a matter of fact, the waitress kind of degraded me and said, well, you should know ribeye has excessive marbling in it, and you get this from time to time. Well, that don't mean I pay $20 to get a freaking steak that you can't eat because it's all gristle. So I do the sirloin and skip all that. Just personal preference. To me, I don't know that I think a ribeye tastes that much better. And as far as juiciness and all, if the steak's cooked right, a sirloin's just as juicy as a ribeye. So that's my reasoning. But I've got friends that when they go, ribeye's all they'll get. Why are you getting that damn sirloin? Yeah, that ribeye's such a better cut. Have not 12-ounce ribeye, Caesar salad, baked sweet potato. Hey, that Whirlwind, my father-in-law, that baked sweet potato, every time, he loves them. Yeah, KT, we didn't get coffee breaks. That tractor stayed running. If you had a thermos, in which grandpa and uncles and dad, yeah, they had a thermos that had coffee in it, but you kept right on driving, drinking that coffee. We didn't get no break. And Two Wolf, I agree with you there. So, KT, you got to understand, back in the late 80s, we were farming 2,500 acres. We had one John Deere 6-row 7,200 Max-Emerge planter. We had one John Deere 15-foot drill. That was it. You put 2,500 acres in with two 15-foot wide planters. I mean, dawn till well after dark, you ran. There was a reason in high school, as a junior and senior, during the springtime, I went to school, checked in. I was at school for an hour, tried to get all of my work and everything I needed done, and then I left school. I went home, got on a tractor, and it was nothing to drive tractor till midnight, go home, take a shower, and you were up next morning to go back to school for an hour again. That was an everyday thing. Two Wolf, I love to find a good ma and pa place. And there's so many of them out there that have some amazing meals. We've got a place right uptown, the Bar, that does some amazing barbecue. It's a really, really good restaurant. Barbecue brisket sandwich. Yeah, so Texas Roadhouse doesn't do a lot of the barbecue type stuff. It's a steakhouse, Mary. I mean, it is steak and potatoes. I did see, on a side note, I saw Applebee's has all-you-can-eat riblets, chicken strips, and some kind of shrimp going on right now. And I would have to go to the one in Lima. I won't walk to the one in Findlay again. They, me and my granddaughter went up, and they kind of screwed us over. And I filed a complaint about it. It went to management. They said the store would get a hold of me. They got a hold of me. I let them know what happened, and they didn't seem inclined to fix it or make it right. So I guess if Applebee's don't want my money, that's fine. Applebee's, you won't get my money. I can spend it elsewhere. It's not a problem. You know, I understand the whole attitude is the customer's always right, but I've also worked retail, and I know the customer's not always right. In this case, we were right. And it's been so many years ago, I don't even remember what it was now. But to this day, I do not want to go into that store in Findlay. They ain't getting a penny of mine. I did the same thing with Outback. That was when I kind of got degraded. There was only like 4 groups in the whole restaurant. And my daughter, it was her birthday party. We had quite a group there. And when the manager come out to make it right, yeah, she didn't make it right. She made me feel like I was about that tall. You know what? Never ordered another plate from that Outback. Oh yeah, they went out of business. That location went out of business. Maybe they should have kept my business and they would still be open. No, I didn't eat it Outback that much, but you know, it's just a point. Good customer service goes a long way. You're in the restaurant business, you know, do anything you can to bring good customer service to your people. I don't think I've ever had that, Mortar. $40,000 bales? Whirlwind, we used to put up a shit ton of bales, but I've never had a barn big enough, even remotely close to big enough to put 40,000 bales in one barn. That barn that was at Uncle Dan's was huge. And we couldn't put 40,000 in it, not even half that. I don't know, you could get 10,000 in that. We ran 2 carts with 1 ton pickup dump bed. There were 2 medium-sized field boss Alder tractors in the 90s. Oh, hey, Whirlwind, I love their fried mushrooms. Them were good. Yeah, I quit Outback because of the service that manager gave me that day. You should never, ever treat a customer on the sales floor like that. Ryan's Steakhouse used to be in Lima, and the busboy, he did something wrong. It was 100% wrong. Well, in my opinion, the way you handle that is you take the busboy to the back room or the office or whatever. You have a discussion with him. You know, what you did is wrong. He needed, you know, write him up for it. Not a fireable offense, but write him up for it, but do it. That manager ripped that young kid's ass right there on the floor. And it was right over my shoulder. And I mean, just degraded him on the floor in front of everybody. And I decided, well, if that's how management wants to act here, I don't need to eat here either. Never ate at Ryan's either. Oh, guess what? Ryan's in Lima went out of business too. Maybe these guys should have, maybe my money might have helped them. For us picking rocks, we had the front end loader on a 4230, and we'd have 2 or 3 of us riding in that bucket, and Dad or Grandpa would ride along, and when he'd seen one, he'd stop, and we'd jump out and try to grab what we found, throw it in the bucket, jump back in the bucket, and keep on riding. Spinach dip. Now, I love spinach dip. Mozzarella sticks, love them. Buffalo bunny. That sounds like it'd be doable, Mortar. Did you have a raccoon think he was having chicken tonight, CM? I'm hearing a dog barking clear down here. And that actually, Mortar, that's a good idea. I'll second that. Oh, co-streamer's gone. I think here in a minute, guys, I'm going to step away just for like 2 minutes, stretch my legs. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to grab some bread and peanut butter. I haven't ate supper tonight. And I'm kind of wondering if some of my stomach causing me issues and feeling bad isn't because I'm not eating what I should be eating. So I'm just thinking throw a peanut butter sandwich together real quick and leave the camera muted and maybe, because my stomach's starting to feel a little sketchy, and I know that's all it is. I'm sure it's because I haven't eaten. You get no chicken. Yeah, I see peanut butter and jelly, or well, just straight peanut butter sandwich. I'm starting to get into kicking them damn things again. All he had was a 9mm bullet. You went kaboom. What I want to do, I'm going to slow my speed back to 5, and I'll be back before I get to the other end of the field, guys. Don't go nowhere. I am back. Get away from that. I brought peanut butter in here, so now all of a sudden they're in here wanting to be my best friend again. Mama was making some toast and hot chocolate. I'm going to leave that front camera muted for a minute. And of course, I wait till I get to this point right here where I don't have near as long to run. Hey, Mary, if you're not sharing with everybody in here, I mean, I got bread and peanut butter for anybody in here that wants it. I'm willing to share. Now to try to get some Jif on the bread quickly before I get to the other end and got to turn again. So let me ask you this, guys. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Crunchy or creamy? Nothing like a hot pizza and a cold beer. I can't argue that. Can't argue that, KT. Always a good combination. Now, I'm not going to lie and say that I'd be stuffed after that, Mary, but I think I would be happy. Creamy due to diverticulitis, crunchy. Yeah, I'm Jif extra crunchy. Uh-oh. Cut that one close. Mary, I don't know where that just out of the blue you felt the need to slap me like that. That was kind of rude. I buy Kraft peanut butter. I didn't know Kraft made peanut butter. I should have done this when I was on the other side of the field and had a little more room. I've had the Skippy Natural, not as good for me. And I've chose, I'm going to try to eat the right things and not eat the wrong things, but from time to time I'm going to eat the wrong thing. I'm not going to live my entire life eating something just because it's healthy and skipping something else just because it's not healthy. Just the way I choose to, you know. Mary, we're talking about peanut butter, crunchy or creamy. What in the hell are you talking about? You got me lost. I like Jif simply because with Jif, if the dogs get a hold of it, it won't hurt them. And mixing honey with peanut butter is amazing, KT. I'll definitely give you an A on that one. Kraft don't make the peanut, farmers make the peanut. You do understand tomato soup isn't grown in a can in a grocery store, right? That is a joke for you, Mary, but in all seriousness, there are people out there that, well, I don't care about the farmer. I go to the grocery store to get my food. Where the hell you think they get their food from? Be a hungry world if there wasn't any farmers out there. I knew Kraft made peanut butter. I was teasing you. Whirlwind, you enjoy the heck out of that. I lost you on the mayo. I never said a thing about mayo. Not for long what, Andrew? Oh, Whirlwind said mayo. Now I caught it. Yeah, they actually they went to a group of inner city kids, and quite a few of them kids thought that's where food came from. They thought it was grown right there. It was made in the grocery store. I did that one weird sandwich one time, and I'll be dead honest, having the banana on it, the texture the banana brought to that sandwich, it was absolutely horrible for me. What'd we have on that? Peanut butter, mayo, bologna, marshmallow whip, and bananas. And the texture of the bananas was absolutely horrible for me. Yeah, Mary, I'm sorry. You were talking to Whirlwind. I thought you were talking to me, and I was lost on the... I was thinking you had vodka with the donut. That's a fact, Andrew. That's a big fact. So I can turn the camera back on. Huh. If that's the marshmallow fluff with peanut butter, I'll pass. But KT, where you're from, that shouldn't be an issue. Same thing here. Where I'm from, that shouldn't be an issue. There's a lot of inner city kids out there that have never seen a farm. Take them out to a farm. Let them, you know, get right up close to the cattle, the pigs, the chickens. Let them, you know, ride in a combine while it's harvesting. I mean, you'd blow some folks away. They don't even realize that world exists. Mortar, I'll be honest, I trust you on that. I'm not going to try it myself. I'm not real big on the marshmallow fluff. What I'm doing here is just 2 pieces of bread and extra crunchy Jif. Just because they don't make extra crunchy Jif. Two fields ago and we got all the fall tillage done. Guys, we have rocked. I forgot to look at that last field and make sure we actually got it all done. We got a little more work to do on it, guys, but right there it is. Best pizza in the world. Scooter's Pizza. Ashton Corners. That, KT, that was a good idea. I mean, that really was. That was a good idea. I don't know what a nut butter is, Whirlwind. Help me out here. What's a nut butter? Are you saying just peanut butter? There was one, my stepmom, my second stepmom, she got, and I think she got it down at, it's an international food store, somewhere between Dayton and Cincinnati. Jungle Jim's, maybe? But it was all natural peanut butter. Oh my God, it was the best peanut butter I've ever had in my life, but I've never been able to find it. I tried the all natural Skippy. I tried the all natural, you name it. I tried all of them to get that again, and I've never been able to find it. Butter made from nuts. Gotcha. Yeah, now on nuts, I'll be honest, I'm not a walnut fan. I like almonds. I'm not a huge pecan or pecan, depending on how you say it. I'm not a huge fan of them, just personal. When I think of peanuts, I think of roasted in shell, roasted and salted in shell. Crack that shell open, you drop, and when you drop one in the trash can, you're digging through the trash can to try to find it, because you know the 30 seconds you spent getting that peanut out of that bag or out of that shell, and you lost it. It pisses you off, even though you got a 5-pound bag in front of you. You know what I like better than government peanut butter, Graham? The government cheese. I wasn't going to say that, Smethwick. That's bad. Oh, I've never heard that before, Mortar. So boiled peanuts weren't bad, but definitely not a favorite. Not how I would choose to eat them all the time. Just preference. Yeah, government cheese was amazing. And I've been told government cheese is still out there, but I don't know that it's exactly, I may have been told and I just don't remember. I don't know that it's exactly what we had back in that time period. Oops. The big block, too, Wolf. The big block. Oh, God, that was so good. I remember when I was young, so my grandma was the head cook at our school there in Alger, and my grandpa would go over and do the pickup. My grandma, my grandpa, and I got put in on that quite a few times. We'd take the hog trailer over, which granted, you know, it was cleaned and everything you got there was in boxes, but we would pick up all the subsidies for the schools, Alger, McGuffey, and Roundhead. And we would pick it up, and we'd stop at McGuffey and drop all that off. We'd run down to Roundhead and drop that off, and then we'd go up to Grandma, and she was always there at Alger and had it opened up, and we'd drop it off there. But I can't count the number of boxes of cheese each school would get. I know the peanut butter, my grandma used to mix it with honey in school, because mixing that government peanut butter with honey, the kids really liked it. But, you know, not just her, but she had two other cooks that was there with her full time, and all three of them were old time cooks. And I'll be honest, guys, when I was in elementary and junior high, I was spoiled on school food. It was really, really good. I got fortunate. I remember the honey. I remember the crackers. I don't remember the sugar or cornmeal. I don't remember the flour. I remember the butter, the powdered milk, peanut butter, cheese. I don't know if they got ham and peas in that for the school or not. Yeah, that's what Grandma would do to she would mix that government peanut butter with the honey that she got, and kids loved it. Oh, we never had breakfast in school, Mortar. Yeah, I don't remember the rice either. Now, Graham, I like that powdered milk. I remember the canned pork. Tomato soup and grilled cheese is one of me and Mama's go-tos. Mortar, I'll be honest, that's a hell of a bus ride. See, my grandpa drove a bus, so when I was riding he'd leave his house and I was the first stop every day. So I was the first kid on the bus, and I don't think we ever spent more than an hour on the bus. He had the whole route ran, and we were in school. Yeah, Two Wolf, I lived with my dad out in the country. Walking wasn't an option. I don't ever remember getting canned salmon, KT. Was the government, was that federally funded, or seeing the difference that some of us in here got, was there maybe some state funding in there too? I'm about done. I got probably 2 bites to go here. I'll get a camera back on, guys. U.S. Ag funded. But I mean, where I'm lost, Whirlwind, is how did KT get salmon in his, and we never got anything like that. He said he got rice. Hell, we never got rice. I wonder if it was just something that in the area. KT, did they do much salmon fishing out in the Atlantic in your area? Or going where, CM? I mean, happy anniversary, but going where? Okay. Well, that explains it too, Wolf. Yeah, definitely happy anniversary, CM Gaming. Where are you guys going? Once you turned 13, you were driving to school? More, I'm pretty sure the driver's license age is 16. Hell, I bet I drove 1,000 miles before I ever had my driver's license. In vehicles, not in tractors, in vehicles. Gotcha, KT. I'll be dead honest, that hit the spot, guys, majorly. Guys, just dropped again. If you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you haven't subscribed, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you anything to do it. Our original goal was to hit that 740 mark before the end of stream, but I did. I pushed it. I'd love to see... Excuse me, got the hiccups. I'd love to see that big 745. Really, Mortar? I did not know that. And we're back. That peanut butter hit the spot. Thank you guys for letting me enjoy that. That hit the spot. Nothing like a peanut butter sandwich at midnight. Fair enough, Mortar. I'll be dead honest. So why wasn't I just me personally, I don't know that I agree with that, Mortar. And the whole purpose is there are school buses and free transportation is provided. And rather than to put a 13-year-old, and in my honest opinion, most 13-year-olds are not mature enough to put behind a vehicle to drive up and down the roads. Now, I'm not saying that's everybody, but most 13-year-olds are not mature enough to be placed in that situation. And you always have the option of riding a bus to and from school. I don't know that I agree with that one. Just personal opinion. 12 for boat, 14 for motorcycle, 15 car learners permit, 16 plus for car, 21 CDL. I don't know anything about a boat license. I've never had one. Whirlwind. A motorcycle here in Ohio is 16. A car is at 15 and a half. You get your learner's permit, but at 16 you can have your driver's license. On your 16th birthday, if you've passed all the requirements and passed the test, you can get your driver's license. I'm pretty sure the motorcycle is 16. You cannot ride it earlier than that. Now, I don't know where a moped falls into that. I don't know where that ties in. I know in Michigan for the snowmobile, you need to have taken a snowmobile safety course or be a certain age. And I think that's 16 because your driver's license then takes precedence over that. We took Austin up the first time. He was 13. I think he was 13. And so he had never taken a snowmobile safety course. But that kid was as careful as they come. You know, hell, accidents still happen. Let's go work. Give me a rolling driver's head. 7th grade 2. How much 10th graders? I worked in a school cafeteria after lunch. Family station wagon. Gotcha. No, and more like I said, I understand that, and it's case by case. My whole issue is the option for a school bus is there, and I just, me in my mind, I feel it would be safer to have a 13-year-old in a school bus getting a ride to school that way rather than driving himself or herself down the road. Now, I'm not saying you at 13 wasn't mature enough that you could drive as well as anybody on the road. I'm just saying in most cases, it's hard for me to believe a 13. I know how I was at 13. And well, you want me to be honest, that's about the time I got put in my uncle's truck driving wagons to and from the farm, stuff like that. But was I mature enough and knew enough about the road to be doing that? Nope, not at all. Yeah, just being honest. Wife and I are going this Saturday, our anniversary, Texas Roadhouse. That's our place. Mama loves Texas Roadhouse. Alabama covers boats, jet skis, wave runners. Must have an adult in the group. We're going to check and make sure we got all of that one. Now, Mortar, that kind of changes some stuff there. So I agree to that. So I got a spot right there showing just cultivated, and I'm down to that field right there, and then we're done, guys. Senior class parade. Hell, we didn't have a senior class parade. Oh, that's the mirror on the tractor. I'm sitting there thinking I got something on my screen and I'm up there trying to get it off. No, it's the mirror on the tractor. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd have really shit when I stuck my finger up there for the mirror to fell off the tractor. Where I went to school, KT, and I'm not saying I liked it at all, but we had so many of the uppity ups there that they had never allowed a station wagon as part of a parade to represent anything in the class. And me, I think if it's a staple among class members, I think it's a great idea. But so many uppity ups and so many high schools and what have you, you get in all the cliques and everything in high school, and you know, we don't talk to him because he's a jock, or we don't talk to him because, you know, he don't have no friends. Then you get out in life and it's not that way anymore. It actually, in college, it's not really that way. Yeah, in college you had some of the kids that were a little more popular and some of the kids weren't. You know, in high school, I wasn't one of the big popular kids. I played sports, but I was also at some points considered a nerd because of some of the games I did. You know, I played Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, loved it. I was always on the Quiz Bowl, did pretty good. I was the sports anchor of the Quiz Bowl team, and enjoyed that, you know. But like I said, I wasn't the most popular. I was never going to get king of the prom or anything like that, and I'm fine with that. That didn't bug me at all. But, you know, that whole cliquey thing of high school I didn't like. Now, when I got into college, I was probably one of the more well-known. I mean, I was a little older than most college kids. I'd already been in and out of the military, had been through Desert Storm. You know, everybody knew me. I was an RA with the college. And I enjoyed it a hell of a lot more than I did high school. But in college, you learn to accept everybody as a person. You know, not everybody's the same. Everybody's had different experiences growing up and what have you, and that's what makes the whole world go around, is having those different experiences and what have you. You know, it's a good deal. And Mortar, there are a lot of stories out there like that. And just as you said right there, in a situation like that, your maturity level goes up in a hurry. Oh, we didn't do anything like that, KT. So this is going to be a big question. We may have an issue right here, guys. Nope, you hit her square and you can make it through. Yeah, trust me, guys, I'm not defending what my high school did by any means whatsoever. Because I didn't like that whole aspect of high school, but you know, unfortunately it is what it is. That's what high school was at that time. You know, if you were one of the cool kids, you got away with it. You got away with anything. You were the guy that, or the person that worked in the office because they only wanted the cool kids there doing that. And you know, I don't care that I wasn't that kid. I don't care at all. You know, I had some amazing friends in high school. People that I still call friends today, and I like that. Yeah, that was tight, wasn't it? Kids can be cruel, you know, and I'm not saying anything that everybody here don't already know. And some of us, when we were younger, we were cruel too. I mean, I know that. I'm pretty proud of the way I was raised. I think I was raised right. I definitely have respect for my elders. I try to have respect for anybody, everybody. I'm willing to give anybody their chance. You know, burn me and screw me over, and I'll never give you a chance again. But well, and you know, when Austin went to college, I mean, he had to do that on loans and all that stuff, because I didn't have the money to afford a 4-year university of where he was at. But there were kids he went to school with that were driving brand new Corvettes. Mommy and Daddy paid for them, and I don't know that teaches the kid right, but hell, that's how they were raised. If you can afford to give your son or daughter a brand new Corvette and they're mature enough to have one, hey, kudos to you. CM, have a good night, bud. And if I don't see you before then, you and Mama have a happy anniversary and a great meal at Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, we can't go anywhere yet. This is the last field, and then all the fall tillage is done. We still got KERN to sell, guys. We'll check and see where KERN is up to right now to decide whether we want to go forward a little bit more or what we want to do. I knew a girl whose dad bought her a brand new Ford Probe. Oh, we had stuff like that, but you know, KT, I'm not talking about a normal car. I'm talking about, you know, my first vehicle was Dad's 75 Chevy Silverado. Yeah, 75 Chevy Silverado. What I wouldn't do to have that truck right now. You know, my second vehicle, Dad he let me drive his brand new Chevy to school one day, which didn't make sense to me, because he said he wanted to drive the old one to work. Okay. Well, what he did is he had a friend at work that wanted that Silverado. And what he did was he took that Silverado into work, and he traded that guy that truck for a 77 Thunderbird. Had factory T-tops, and I loved that car too. But that was my first cars growing up. I mean, my dad did make sure that I had a vehicle to drive, but it wasn't a brand new anything, and I didn't need a brand new anything. You want me to be honest? I would have loved that Sundance. I kind of like that car. For the whole car stereo aspect, Mortar. That was a good car stereo car. 88 Olds. Now, is that an Olds 88 or a 1988 Olds, Brandon? I mean, I'm sure some of us in here may have had cars. Our first car was a demolition derby car, or it should have been. You know, every one of us grew up different atmospheres, different what have you. I sold it for $100 and I stopped running. 85 LTD Crown Vic station wagon. You had a tank. See, a demo derby car. 88 Regency. Gotcha. The car that everybody wanted when I was in, I guess the biggest one was probably the Camaro or the Trans Am. To them first cars we had, I'm sure most of us would say, no, that's not the car we wanted for our first car. But it got us from point A to point B 99% of the time. It got us there safely, and we made a lot of memories in them cars. 72 Dodge Swinger. I don't remember that one too, Wolf. Grandpa's Maverick, I think, was newer than that Whirlwind. But I've never been a big Mustang guy, but then again, I'm not a big Ford guy. I don't have any issues. I don't think anything's wrong with Ford. I've never been a big Ford guy. Yes, I came home from the hospital when I was born in a 65 Ford Mustang convertible. That's the car my mom and dad had when I was born. I trust you, Mary. We didn't wear seat belts. That whole, I don't want to get into that because there will be people in here that get very adamant on the fact you should wear them. There were people that will get very adamant on the fact you shouldn't. So let's not even go there, KT. That could open a hotbed of worms. We've already opened a couple tonight. I don't want to open any more. My first car was older than me. No, my first car, I was older than my first car. Yeah, I was born in 70 and my first vehicle was that truck from 75. And I'm dead serious. I'd do anything to have that truck right now. That was, and it wasn't a beat up farm truck. It was it was a Silverado. It did not have power windows. It had cranks on windows and the door locks. Nothing there electric. Down at your ankle, you had that air vent you could open up and get air in there. He did put an aftermarket radio in. It had an AM FM 8-track, and he did have 2 speakers behind the rear seat that were in boxes, but he had extra speaker wires so you could actually pull them speakers out and put them on top of the cab roof. He did that for himself. I didn't do that. And yes, we did have some parties where my truck was the center because that's where the music was coming from. 87 Jeep Wrangler was my first vehicle. Mine, yes, I had the high beam foot switch. Okay, so guys, the farm now is here. All of this is alfalfa. All of this here. This one, both of these two, this one, and this one. The farm has got considerably bigger. I believe I can go like that. And I wish you could shut this crap off so you could see the actual environmental score. So it wasn't blocking everything. There's my farm. I've got a decent little farm going now, guys. So my pH, I'm going to do the same thing this year. So I have a spot right back here, quite a bit here. Where I've got yellow could use lime. But outside of that, like this field, I'm not going to lime anything. I'm not going to lime anything in these two. Nothing back here. I may touch this corner up. But where are them at? I do need to lime here and here pretty bad. Them need limed. Yeah, I had a foot, the foot pedal went to brights and dims. Really? I had to download the update, then had to update Precision Farming. Darkthorn, I didn't have any update pop up or nothing. I turned it on and went. So now this pass here, I'm going to run down the side of the field. I don't know that I'm going to get everything at the back, but it may be a little too wide at the back. This field's kind of a wedge shape. But at least that way nobody can say, well, it's just a square field. Had to jack the box up and pound a wood block in because the transmission wouldn't pull apart. That ain't good. Yeah, that ain't good at all. Yeah, see in the back, I get too wide. I can't get everything. So I'm gonna do this whole pass. I'm gonna miss some over here. And I'm gonna get that side. And then I'll come back over here to the right of where I'm at. Now, when we go back over, no, I don't know that I need to, because I'm going to use this again. After I put the anhydrous down, I'll end up using this again to the cultivator to work behind the anhydrous. I got to figure out where the corn's going next year. I haven't even figured that out yet. This farm got significantly bigger acre-wise this last time around than what it has been. Hey, we haven't pestered Mary in a while. That never gets old. Yeah, not, hey, Mortar, when I had that Silverado, I'd have never dreamt that I'd love to have it back. Never. I got that T-Bird, and that was so much of a cooler car. But, you know, now as I'm older and what have you, I'd love to have that Silverado back. Hell, I'd like to have the Thunderbird back. That was a nice car. Did that for Mary, and Mary hadn't even said a word. She fell asleep on us, guys. That or she's with her other friends playing Sims. 55 Ford F100. Holy smokes. I'll bet you'd love to have that back, Smethwick. Darkthorn, did you put a 429 or a 460 or both? Put in a 429 then take it out and put a 460 in. Got you, Mortar. Yeah, I'm Smethwick, I'm the same way. I wished I'd have never got rid of that Chevy. No, I caught that Darkthorn, but you said you put a 429/460 in it. Those were two different motors. Both big blocks, but two different motors. And I just wondered which did you put in one and then turn around and put in the other, or? I'm driving the truck I wanted back in high school. I ain't driving nothing right now. Your 55 Ford F100 had a 396 Olds under the hood? That farmer I talk about all the time, the father and the two sons that from time to time they've come into Twitch. I've never seen them in here, but they have come into Twitch on us. They've got a I'm going to say an early 80s model Chevy flatbed that they've put a Cummins in it, and I don't know the transmission, but I know it's a Cummins motor, and it's a dually flatbed, and they use it. You know, they'll put their tote of glyphosate in the center of it, strapped down, and then they can put boxes all the way around it. They can put a 1,000-gallon nurse trailer, nurse tank behind it, pulling it, and that's how they do their spraying. And I'm telling you, that truck looks like it just come off the showroom floor. I know when they pulled in the first time, we had a guy out there that's like, you really want me to put a tote of glyphosate on this truck? Yep, we sure do. I remember, so I've had a lot of F bodies. Had a 86 IROC, had an 82 Camaro, Had a 84 Trans Am GTA. You know, so I've been down that F-body strip, and I remember taking Dad a ride in my 86 IROC. Fire engine red, beautiful car. And we got out on a country road and he said, stand on it. So I stopped and I laid on it. And I'm telling you, we took off like a bat out of hell. Off we go. And Dad made the comment. He said, my 57 would have ran circles around this. Dad had two 57 Chevys. He had a black 2-door and he had a green 4-door. And that green 4-door was the fastest car he said he ever owned. Vehicles back then were made severely different than what they are right now. Big difference. $446. See, I think we still got room to go up here. So let's jump back over here. Okay, where am I going to corn at on this map? I had corn here. Let's do 4 fields of corn again. I think field 7 goes to corn. These two here were corn. They're both beans. I think my corn this year is going to be right here. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong place. Right here is my cornfields this year. So they're going to get anhydrous on them in the spring and get worked in. 35, 10, 7, and 3. 3, 7, 10, and 35. $35, 10, 3, and 7. That's my cornfields. Okay, everything else will be beans. We need to address this one right here. And if I'm in this range here, I'm good. So I'm going to be honest. I got a little bit right here that I may do. I'm not worried about putting lime on anything here. Nothing here, nothing here. I do have an issue on the north half of this field and then a couple spots here. I have an issue with the south side of this field. I have an issue right here. I could do this corner back in here. And I don't know how to do this. Take the choice. Got to run up and grab a fertilized buggy from the co-op. Guys, if you haven't yet, you know, again, a huge favor. If you like what we're doing here, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. I am at 49. I'm one off that big 5-0. What the world's going on here? It says we're still going. It says we got an excellent collection, but I'm, yeah. There we go. But if you haven't, our goal tonight was to hit that, what, 740 number was the original goal. Well, which granted, I'm going to do what I can to get up to that 745 tonight. Don't look like we'll hit that, but we still have the opportunity to hit that 740. Do me a huge favor. It doesn't cost anything to hit that subscribe button, and it does. It really helps me out. It gets me closer to that 1,000 goal that we're trying to reach. It looked like it just started happening. I'm not real sure what happened. It might have been a blurb on the internet on my end, but we're rocking around 8,000 kilobytes a second now, 60 frame per second, no issues at all. So any of that should work itself out here pretty quick, KT. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened or why it did that. Yeah, after this trip here, we may be looking at a different tractor. I really wanted to add that 4840 to the map. We may have to go with something different. Because what I'm doing here, honestly, 41 degrees snowing, and I'm in a tractor that does not have a cab. It doesn't make a lot of sense what I'm doing here. But I kind of hate to, you know, this is a 4240. It's a newer tractor. Trade it off and buy one that's got a cab. Can you guys not hear me? It shows everything's playing just fine. It shows we have no issues whatsoever. I want to make sure this is on my end before I start going crazy looking for stuff. Can everyone else hear me? Anybody out there? You can hear me? So FP, you can't hear me? Oh, there's the buggy. Oh, does that buggy have lime in it or fertilizer? Solid fertilizer. I didn't realize I didn't do this. Why'd I just go into seed tanks? Let's come down here. $25,000. Now remember, guys, I do not own this. The co-op owns this. That's why I'm putting that money back in here. Now I did before stream. I contacted the Corbin Transportation Service, and he is going to deliver the buggy to the co-op for me. Yes, they do. They look a little different now. They're stainless steel, most of them. Man, you cannot beat this Corbin Transportation Service. Oh, Lord. Can I get lime at the co-op up here, Mortar? This should be just seed here. Now, the lime I do have to pay for. Thank you, Mortar. So, time for a test, guys. We know this field right to the right needs it in the back corner. Doesn't need it anywhere else. There's no sense of me going everywhere else to do lime. That would just be dumb. Let's go back where it needs it. Let's put the lime on where it needs it. Let's see what it takes it to and go from there. Rumor is this has been fixed and works fine now. But I don't want to take the time to lime fields that don't need it. Okay, so do we get our liming window when we get into the field? We do. Now remember, I have some of the liming colors off. See, I'm not putting I guess I am putting a dent in it there. Wow. Wow, that buggy just spun me right around, buddy. And it ain't going to let me put down any more than I just did. Let me go to this map. Turn that back on. So it will not let me put down any more than what I've already put down. Holy crap. You know, I'm going to be honest. I kind of like it over here better. If you didn't change what settings? I have no clue what you're talking about. Where are the settings at? Help me out here, Mortar. I don't know where these settings are. What setting am I looking for? Very bottom's enhanced loan. Above that is maintenance and cost. Above that is AI worker. Okay, so I thought the update was automatic. I thought when I fired Farm Sim up, it automatically did the update. Okay, so I have to update all of Farm Sim. Let's do it right here live. Show everybody how it works. Okay, so you have a black screen. I've got my blue screen. What do I do to make this update? If I click on Farm Sim just to turn Farm Sim on, it's just I got loading. I got a regular screen. Does anyone in here know how you update Farm Sim 25 to get the 1.9 update? I think I have to hit shift or something when I'm starting. I don't know of any button to check for updates. I mean, for me, it would be in game. It would be in here somewhere. Well, that don't help me if I can't get there, Mortar. I got to figure out how to get there first. That's what it is. Hold shift while starting game up. I knew there was something I had to do. Thank you, Trucker Matsy. Okay, now loading. No, I was on 1.08. You want me to be honest? You want me to be honest? I am not showing pick latest version because I'm seeing release 1.8. This may take a minute. Whirlwind, nothing happened. I come right in. I am downloading and verifying right now. Watch, we just ended stream because it crashed on me. You wait and watch. Let's see how fast it downloads. It says 4 minutes and 17 seconds. I can sit here and look sexy that long. Two minutes and 53 seconds. No, that red is because I've got some mods that it wants me to update, but Two Wolf, I can't update them because we have made XML changes in game on them, and if I update them, every change we made's gone. So I can't update them mods. How are you doing, Andrew? I didn't even see how they did today. Graham, I saw they won last night. Beat Kansas City. How did they do today? I've got a minute to check. 7-2 over Kansas City. De La Cruz, 2 home runs tonight. Stevenson, another home run. Hot diggity damn. That takes De La Cruz to 10 home runs on the year. No, 11 home runs on the year. Unfortunately, he's got 69 strikeouts, but that man brings excitement to Cincinnati. My precision was in there. Yeah, I'm down to 22 seconds on this one. So this will put the update that come in here. We'll check it when we get in game. But I know they want me to update the coon hay rake, and we made some changes on that. I know Mortar's saying, what the hell you mean we? Gotcha, KT. So we're going to spend the next hour updating stuff. Well, we just went from 22 seconds to 30 seconds, so now we're down to 14. But guys, I'm holding it down. I am still sitting here looking sexy. Yeah, baby. Do we have co-streamers? We got 2 co-streamers. They're not very active tonight. If they weren't both dead asleep, I'd I'd give him a TREAT. You can't say that word out loud. Ziva hears that word. She's like, huh? Exactly, Mortar. Installation successful. Launch game. We're screwed. We just launched a game. It just went over the neighbor's house. I don't know what we're going to do the rest of the night now. Okay, so you got to back up, Darkthorn. Pete Rose's family does not want him in now. You wanted to wait for the man to pass away before you did anything. Yeah. He 100%, the family don't want him in. So, you know, yeah, it will. It'll take him right out of dead sleep. Okay. Work with me, guys. I've got 6 mods here. Info display extension, precision farming, ground textures, real dirt, remember player positions, and Meridian Bane Pack. Do I just update every one of them? Because I don't have anything else here. I have nothing here that's going to affect the XML. I'll have to update them in the mod pack or the mods on the servers too. But do I just update every one of them? Before I screw up and I can't play again till 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that come out. I think it was an article in a Cincinnati newspaper. Update them all. Yeah, okay. I'm going to update all of them, and then I'm going to turn around, and then I'm going to turn around, and when I go into the servers like Monteith, which is tomorrow, it won't let me in because these are updated. I'll have to go to the server and update them. Okay. I just updated everything. Y'all saw me update everything. Okay. Hey, while I'm in there, ooh, a buckets pack. Let's jump all over that. There's a plow we couldn't wait to have in game. I'm glad they busted ass and got that in there. Really nothing there. How about here? Nope. Hey, Mortar, I'm over 100 hours now. No, I use the Lumberjack mod too, Wolf. Are you joking? We have to have a bucket pack on the Ashton server? You know what, Mortar, I'll be honest. I'll start a fund. We'll do a GoFundMe so we can get indoor plumbing at your house and you ain't got to carry buckets of water from the creek up to your house. I'd do that for you. I'm a good guy. Yeah, Two Wolf with the Lumberjack mod, you pull the chainsaw out, you go up the tree, you hit Alt, and you start sawing, and next thing you know, poof, it disappears. It flat out disappears. Okay, let me find my tractor again. Oh, hold on. Anything, Whirlwind. Yeah, but with the T-Rex, you don't get wood chips, do you? I do. So Biggs, I think it's cool to get old Roy in, but being there's only one in the world, you know, same thing as the original Big Bud. There's only one in the world. If I'm playing on this map and someone has the Big Bud 747, technically I can't have one because there was only one made. You know, now Big Bud made other tractors, but as far as the 747, they only made one. Wet? What do you mean wet? Jared, the 747, standing beside it. Now I'm going to be honest. I'm going off pictures I've seen because I've never been fortunate enough to stand beside the 747. But you see, you know, 6 foot tall men standing beside it, and it's like, oh my God, it's unreal. I was trying to shut the lime off before there. I didn't make it, guys. So apparently we got some liming to do then. And apparently I'm going to need to come up with a tender truck to bring me lime. So the dealership's going to have to buy a tender truck. Because I'm going to run out of lime in this field right here. Wonder if I can get from here down that south side. I don't know if I can or can't. Jared, have you seen pictures of the old Roy, the Versatile? 8-wheel drive. It's very impressive. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I'm pouring on the lime right here, something fierce. Nope, did not make it. Okay, we got to come up with a plan for the co-op to get some sort of vehicle that we can haul lime bulk in. And I'm going to spend a boatload of money on lime. Convey all will not do lime. Tender truck does lime. I wondered what that was. $7,500. $41,700. Well then. So how do I get that bed on here? It was it was something else. Yeah, Mortar, that conveyor does not show lime on it. That's the reason I went this route. And I don't know if you saw what I did, but I can get more on here than I can on the conveyor right now. Don't ask no questions. I won't tell you no lies. I saw nothing. I'm fixing to haul some lime mortar. This tender truck's the answer. Welcome back, Mary. Hey, we got an hour while this is filling. Here you go, Jared. There's the 1080 Big Roy. I called it Old Roy, the Big Roy. Stagger Panther Twin was 650 horse. The Big Bud 747 had 760 horse. Said this generated a 550 gallon fuel tank on this thing. Says 600 horse. But yep, that's it right there. Okay, so here, let's, I can't do that. I can't show other people's videos on YouTube. I get in trouble. 85 quart cooling system, 2 radiators. It had a rear view camera in it. Two 12-volt batteries. Turning radius 26.6 feet, outside edge to outside edge. .5, 32 singles, 4 of them. Just absolutely amazing. $40,000 liters. That's all I'm going to do right now. That's a lot of liters. I'll be honest, I was thinking this here was the bed, like the loftness that filled out to the back, and that's what I wanted to do. I didn't want no damn side shooter here. It was a beast, and it was Versatile's stab at the big bud, is what it was. You know, that was a time frame when everybody was fighting to have the biggest, the baddest, the best, and it was made in Winnipeg. There you go. From Mr. Lamb Chop himself. Big, I'm gonna be honest, them lamb chops looked like, it looks like you didn't make some for me. I needed some of them in my life. Them look good. Or not lamb chops, lamb ribs. That's a lot of tractor. Lambs are good eating. I'm sorry, Andrew. I mean, I'm an animal lover myself, but lambs are good eating. Big, I thought you... Now, hold on. I thought you posted... Now you're making me think I've lost my freaking mind. Oh, you didn't. That was Big Gib posted the lamb... he called them lamb chops. Them are clearly lamb ribs. Hey, Biggs. Did you happen to look in food porn at the cereal that I found? What do you guys think of that? To anyone that didn't, I'm gonna move up top. I was going through Amazon the other night looking just for box cereals to see what's on Amazon. Is there something on there that we don't have at like Walmart or something? And guys, I come across this. So I want to know who's going to be the first person to buy a box of that stuff. Guys, I swear to God, that's on Amazon. JB, I love Farm Sim 25. There are some, we've had conversations pretty in depth tonight, but there are some issues, but they're working on getting them fixed. Mary Lamb's amazing. And Big, I apologize. That was Big Gib that posted that. I read that and thought it was you. It looked like something that you would have smoked. Can you see me sitting in the living room? Mama comes out and she's like, well, what you eating? Poop like a champion? Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't give me ideas. You don't understand. I get a box of cereal at my house in Amazon Roulette, and yeah, I'm not touching it. Not touching it. We gotta pull Poops Like a Champion down, and we gotta get to spreading some lime. Apparently we got magical lime in this buggy. I wasn't planning on spreading lime on every field. I got some fields that I still don't think needs it. I'm going to go to where I think needs it, and that's where I'm going to put the lime. I don't care if the game wants me to go to 7%. If I'm not down where I need it, I'm not going to sit and spread it and waste the money, to be honest. I just wasted, hopefully I just bought enough lime in that tender to last me a few years. Okay, so I'm going to do, I didn't mean for it to save. I got to get this Poops Like a Champion off the screen. Nope. So I don't use GPS. I'm going to assume that you're on console, JB. The GPS that Giants introduced for console, their first version of GPS, that was a home run. I think that was a huge one. But I'm not real sure what I just did there or why I did that. Yeah, see, I'm sitting here spreading lime, and I'll be honest, I really don't, I don't need it right there. Guys, I'm going to do my own version of spreading the lime. This is the Renegade Wildside Lime Spreading Academy. This field here is going to be bad. It's going to take me a second to get through this one, but is there a modder can make a mod of a Kansas map for consoles? You would have to ask. I'm not a modder by any means. I've got some maps that I would like to have done. All you can do is kind of keep your fingers crossed. For me, as far as you know what that is right here, right to the edge. So I don't run the in-game GPS. The GPS I run is kind of an aftermarket ordeal for PCs, called Enhanced Vehicle, and I like that. But there is a GPS mod called VCA that I like even better. I did get it sent to me tonight. I'm liable to put it in and try it on this one, being this is a private save, and we'll see what we come up with on that. Map finally updated your settings. My dad would whoop you behind if... For what reason, Mary? I mean, in all honesty, for what reason? This is called variable rate application. This is something that this is what we do today. Oh, come on, Bessie. This variable rate application is how lime is spread today, Mary. Be funny talking about cereal if you was... No, it wouldn't. Got to have animals to do that. I don't have animals on this farm, and it's not that I don't want them. On the farm I'm on, there's no way to put animals. But yeah, Mary, I'm not doing anything wrong here. This is variable rate application. Why put lime down where you don't need it? Why waste the lime and waste the money? Hell, I'm already going to burn a whole buggy just in the little spots that need it. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it looks like I'm out here screwing off. And truthfully, I'm not. I'm out here trying to do a good job, get the field done without wasting money on lime. It ain't like I got money coming out of my rear end here. Apparently eat that cereal there and you'll have nothing. Nothing. Don't even say it. Not worth it. Oh, we just lost him. He back down on the floor again, I think. What are you doing on the floor, big guy? Like, damn it, Dad. They got a spot right up here. It didn't hit right. Not leftovers now. Yeah, see, that spot didn't take. Do I have anything else? I do. I've got a line. Got a line right here. We can get off there. Maple turkey bacon. What do you mean planting like someone you know? Yeah, I'll be dead honest with you, Mortar. I gotta agree with you. Two Wolf, I don't think we've ever had leftover bacon in this house. Leftover bacon, leftover sausage. I mean, that's like a cardinal sin. Oh, I ran out. I ran out of lime on that little bit to go. Salami and cheese. That sounds real good right now. Salami and cheese on crackers. That sounds good. I'm actually not hungry right now. The peanut butter sandwich did me in. It was very good. I don't think we need to do that, Biggs. Leftover bacon, what's that? I've never seen it. Yeah, do a run and bet. We're going to eat an entire box of Poops Like a Champion in one stream. Yeah, I'm not going through that. I mean, why don't I just eat a box of X-Lax instead? There are some spots that it's just not taken all the way, and I'm fine with that. It's not a big deal. In all honesty, I'm done in that field right now. That north part ain't taking any. I'm done with both north fields. See, I'm going to do field 14 first. I'm going to kind of run the front half of 14. A lot of my stuff doesn't need lime, and I'm not going to sit and spread it and waste money on lime if it don't need it. Any cracker works for me, Mary. Any cracker. Almost any cracker. I'm going to take that back. There's some weird crackers out there. I think it might, Biggs. Waffles, eggs, bacon, and hash browns. Hey, that sounds amazing too, Wolf. All we did as adults is get better Lunchables. Can't do what in real life? I like the Ritz whole wheat crackers. Yeah, see right here, it's bad enough I'm not getting every bit of it here either. I'm interested to know, Andrew, what is it you can't do in real life? Spend money and waste it? You damn right you can't do that. You can have all them blueberries. I went today trying to be nice and I bought one of them blueberry blackberry Dr. Peppers for Mama to try it. Brought it back. She goes, "Ooh, that was nasty." She said, "That one's yours." No, it ain't. I ain't touching it. You better have a friend come over that likes Dr. Pepper and wants to try that, because that son of a gun will sit in the freezer or the fridge for years. I'm not touching it. Them are dead weeds, Mary. They're not alive. They're dead. And it's December. It's 37 degrees out. They're not live anyway. They're dead. Now see, here's something that could use fixed, and I've been told it's the mod, but I've also been told it's the game, and I'm believing it's the game, not the mod. But if you look at this fertilizer buggy, it shows no fertilizer in the buggy. And I've seen combines that show no grain in the bin when you're clearly harvesting. And I have also saw, hey, I hope Schwoke don't mind me turning around in his parking lot. Oh my God, that was a hell of a jump. I've seen wagons that don't fill up either. My grandpa did too, but Mary, he was a diabetic, so he had the small cans of Diet Right and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, you know, but that's what you got if you ate there. Did you see that? I just ran smack dab in that damn tree. I don't know that I got enough lime, because I know I need some lime in this field. How are you doing, Dazzle? Yeah, see, there's something about this soil type that it don't want to come totally out of its state. There ain't nothing you can do to bring it out. When I play, I turn around in the neighbor's field. I do my best not to do that. Oh wow, I missed some beans right here on the corner. I need shot for that. Yeah, see, I'm not getting a good liming right here, Mortar. Them little spots across the field, I'm not going to sit and fiddle fart around and worry about all them. You sleep good, Dazzle? Mary, there's a lot of spots there. I'm not going to get them all by any means. I ain't got the time nor the patience for some of them little spots. I'm trying to hit on a few of these bigger ones, and that's all we're going to hit on. You know, I just said I wasn't going to get all these little damn spots, and I'm over here getting these little damn spots. No, Mary, actually, I'm not going to take the blame on that. That wasn't me. Austin ran the combine this year, remember? Well, I tried to turn it off. It didn't turn off. Toss and turn, thinking about things going through my head, not enough sleep. Can you see me through the day? Well, that's the important part right there, bud. You know, right here, I just need to pour the lime on. Oh, come on. Hit the button and it acts like it's spreading, and then you find out it's not. Hey, Chevy, how are you doing? I myself am living the dream. I got some hillbilly VRA lineman going on right now. I actually had a grower one time that I took him his VRA samples, and he didn't want to pay me to VRA the lime. So he went out and he set in the tractor, had a front end loader on it. And then he had a buddy holding the map beside him. And they drove around the field hitting the bucket. Getting the bucket to dump lime like that going across the field. He had great big chunks of lime in that field. I mean, it was the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen. And then him and the buddy went down. They both got a tractor with a disc, and they got up there to try to get it disked in so that you couldn't see what the hell they did, because it was about as hillbilly as they come. God, that was funny. But this is the same guy that got in a fight with the township. He was wanting to put a barn in. Okay, let me see where that takes me to here. He was wanting to put a barn in. I wanted to make sure it quit spreading. Okay, so in this map up here, I can't do anything about this, and I'm not worried about these spots here. These fields here are good. I ran into the same thing here. It's good. I have nothing here. I have nothing here. I've got one spot right here in the back of this field that's new. And then I got a big chunk right here I got to do. So I'm going to go down to field 7, and I'm going to have to bring the lime rig down. But yeah, this guy got in a fight with the township. He wanted to put a barn in, and they were going to tax him, and he was pissed off that he had to pay taxes every year on a barn he put in. And they said any stationary object like that used to store farm equipment, you get taxed on. So he bought 2 semi-van trailers and parked them, you know, with a width in between them, and then he bought rafters, pre-made rafters to go in. And he mounted them right to the roof or the top of the semi, and then he turned around and basically put a roof over it. And he actually had an old rig hooked to both of the trailers, and every year he'd go out and he'd move the whole barn about 6 inches. And honest to God, he did not pay taxes on it. You know, you talk about not wanting to spend money. That man didn't want to spend no money at all. And when he passed away, he had money. Same guy got busted for replanting Roundup Ready beans, and that's a major no-no. That'll get you spanked in a hurry. And he got in trouble for it, and he went out and tried to clean it up and swear to God that he never that he never did that and this, that, and the other. Well, I'll be honest, they had already pulled samples from his field. He had no Roundup Ready bean sales. And I always tried to get him, you know, buy a couple mini bulk. I don't care if you don't buy them for me. Buy a couple mini bulk somewhere, because you're going to get spanked on this, and you're going to get a hell of a fine. He always told me I was crazy. And Monsanto come down on him, buddy. He got spanked hard on that. They offered him like a $50,000. He wrote a check for $50,000 that Monsanto was going to donate to Ag Education Fund. So they weren't making any money off of it, but they wanted him to do that. And hell no, he was going to go to Toledo, and he got a big time lawyer, and he was going to fight it. When it was said and done, he was not allowed to plant any Monsanto technology as far as Roundup or any of that for the rest of his life. His fine was like $150,000. He got spanked hard. Had he just signed the paper in the first place, it was a $50,000, and I still don't think he could plant Roundup technology for the rest of his life, but it'd have been a hell of a lot better than what he got stuck with. Oh, he did. Anything he could do to save a penny, he'd do it. Oh, man, he didn't like spending money. His nickname was Wendy. You'd go out there, Wendy, not with an I, but with an E. You go out there to talk to him, and you always, you know, you tell somebody, hey, I'm going out to talk to Wendy. Give me a call in an hour if you haven't heard from me. Because you needed that call to get away from him. I don't think I'm going to make it to the end. I was kind of hoping. I did not make it to the end. But that's a true story. He's a damn good guy. He just didn't want to spend no money. Yeah, drive on either side of the highway. It don't matter. We pay taxes on both sides of this road. Yeah, Mary, your idea of real warm and my idea of real warm aren't the same. For me to say it's going to be real warm out, you're going to be mid-90s and up. I mean, in all honesty, 85 with no air moving, yeah, that's not enjoyable, but you get into the mid-90s and up into triple digits with no air moving, and then we get humidity here so damn bad. Yeah, that's a special kind of love right there. So we got our 100% filled lime buggy that appears to be totally empty. I ain't washed a tractor. What's wrong with you? I'm not washing a tractor in this game till they come out with the garden hose mod. Because I am not buying a power washer to wash my daggone tractor. I don't know whose bright idea that was. I've washed tractors with garden hoses for years. My God, I turned so fast about rolled the tractor right there. That wouldn't have been funny. We'll get the lima done. We're not going to do anything on fertilizing. We'll go ahead and we'll advance forward. We'll check the price of our corn. We may just go fast forward up a ways and see what we get up to, but I don't know. I think it looks like our best price is in January to sell the corn. Thank you, Wookie Bear. That's a special kind of warm right there. You know, I'll be honest, I don't like the hot weather either, Mary. Not at all. When it gets hot like that, I want to be in an air conditioner and... I don't know that you guys get humidity up there like we get it here. I could be wrong. I know like out where Max Soul Lover lives, he doesn't get the humidity out there. Now it could be 112 degrees, but it's a dry 112 degrees. You know, and you hear all the time, well, it's a dry heat. Well, I don't care at 112. You know, when you can take an egg and put it on the hood of your car and the son of a gun cooks, that's hot. I don't care what the humidity is. High 90s with 100% humidity, special kind of suck. Doesn't matter what you're doing outside. No, you know what? Hey, I'll be honest, Jared, that's where the term swamp ass was invented. Tell me that ain't a fact. Wookie and Jared, both of you are going to go, yep, that's a fact. Ain't done that in a minute. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. That like really does help the stream, the video. And if you're not subscribed, it's free to do it. Our goal tonight was to hit that 745 number. Do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. Help the old guy out. 100% fact. Told you. Try 103 in the shade with 100% humidity and about 120 in the sun. Yeah, that's hot. I am Mike. Hell, we started early. We've only been up 7.5 hours. We're about to have a problem there. We're going to get into a fence, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, a lot of times we run till 2, 3 in the morning on YouTube. We generally don't, YouTube don't have the cutoff like I do on Twitch. Twitch we do, we cut it off at 11, 7 to 11, Monday, Wednesday, Friday has been my schedule over there forever. I'll be honest, I'm liking what we're doing over here. It's a lot more laid back and what have you. Hey, FP. It's a surprise for me at the end of stream, but I know you're giving it away. Aussie Cricket Kid, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. Yeah, for some reason you know what? You know why YouTube ain't updating? Because the damn thing, it scrolled clear to the bottom. What did it do that for? Oh, scrolled clear to the top and it's still the same. How are you doing, Aussie Cricket? Welcome in, bud. It's a lot better than what it was, Mike. It's a lot better than what it was. But to say it's 100% fixed, no, it's not. No, FP, you're fine. I did cheat, and I looked at my phone a while back, and we were at 41 at that point. I'm happy to know we're at 42. And like I said, my goal at the end of stream is to hit that 745. We got a little bit too much lime right there. Great cold air in your tractor. There's super cold air. It's 38 degrees out, and I ain't got a cab on this tractor. Yeah, you could say it's cold. I'm freezing my... Yeah. So as you see, you're not seeing all the colors in the lime. I have 6.0 up to 7.0 shut off because that's kind of where you want your pH to be in the soil. So if I'm outside of them areas, I'm not worried about lime in them areas. It just makes sense to me. When I get this field here done, I do have one more new farm I bought that I've got a small spot in the back of it I got to touch up. But outside of that, my lineman's done for the year. You know, I'm hitting the areas like this that I know need it. And I'm not worried about everything else. So it is an add-on. It does more than that, FP, based on what Mortar said. I think Mortar did look at it, and he said that on the group playthrough on Ashton, we're definitely going to need it because he thinks that'll be a big help with getting anhydrous to work properly in the map. I honestly thought that Turbo Snail and Klein about had that figured out already, and we wouldn't need to add anything to it to make that happen. Yeah, see, I'm not getting that little spot right there. I think I'm gonna have to run back to the tractor, get more lime before I'm done in this field. Darn it. I was kind of hoping that wasn't the case. This is like paint by numbers or something. Try not to paint anything blue. Yeah, see, I'm down to 2%. I'm not going to have enough to finish this. I'm going to have to run the other side of the field and fill up again. But then once I fill up this time, I should have enough lime to finish everything. Do you have an easy trip to town today? All hell broke loose when you left. Wookie, I ran up to the bank to cash a check. Scratched my head going to town. I didn't lie. No, I ran up, had to put a check in the bank. And I did go to the gas station. I bought some milk and bought Mama Blackberry Dr. Pepper that I figured she'd want to try. I didn't realize she'd already tried it, and she said it tasted like ass. Do I dare ask what happened when all heck broke loose? Hashtag Team Wookie. The Wookster. The man, the myth, the Wook. The Chewy. I don't see her as much as I used to. I used to see her all the time when I was live, and I don't think I did anything to make her mad. I don't see her as much. I know she was live tonight, and I had her up on a tab back there. Mary, ain't there a fire truck out there you need to go check on? You're going to scare Mary away, Wookie. Mary's been good tonight. She ain't been mean. She been good. Here, Wookie, if you want me to distract Mary. She's distracted now. I think it's a little bit in the corner. We're done with this field. And I'm sure I got plenty for that other field because it was only like the back corner. Too bad I can't get to that backfield through the woods. It is something I'm contemplating, guys. Putting a drive right through the woods. Oh, hey, I love Cowgirl up to death. She's a fellow EOS Stream Team member. Wookie is a fellow EOS Stream Team member. Mortar is. And I'm telling you, that's an amazing group of people. What do you mean it's 1:45 off to bed? Really, Mortar? You tapping out, part-timer? He said, yes, I'm tapping out. Leave me alone. I still do not know who sent me the pepperoni smoked sausages, but I thank them. That was amazing. I was out and I was going to be fine. I just wasn't going to get any for a little bit. Not a big deal. I'd have been perfectly fine, but Amazon package showed up. Mama said she hadn't ordered anything. I didn't order anything, so I very gingerly opened it up, and there were 3 packs of that in there, and I was like, holy crap. Blew my mind. Oh, Mortar. Wookie, I missed that. Yeah, thoughts and prayers to everyone involved. I'll be honest, them things are addicting, aren't they, Wookie? I pull them down and dogs' ears go up. They're like, what? Dad's got the jerky again. Mr. Biggs is a troublemaker. Hey, Angel, please tell me you didn't just figure that out. I've known that for a while now. That's scary, Mary. You better be careful what you're asking for there. I'll be honest, his Amazon roulette has me scared. And now that he did that, I've had other guys like Shy Guy come up, and he said, I'm going to do everything I can to top Biggs. I mean, Biggs is trying to raise the bar on me here. Oh, Lordy. I want to get the lineman done, and I definitely want to get the corn sold for sure before we call tonight. And this should be the last lime I got to do. We'll take the buggy back up to the shop, drop it off, get the tractor back home, and then we will take the lime tender back up to the shop, and then we'll be ready to advance forward. If I didn't need the 25 to trade mine in for Amazon. No, Wookie, I understand, and I know I haven't done them yet. I'll be honest, I was waiting to get money transferred over. And that's what the check was today. The money hadn't transferred over yet. We still have one more draw, FP. That draw should be tomorrow night. As long as everything goes good, we'll be live over on Twitch 7 to 11 tomorrow. And we'll do the last and final draw of Amazon Roulette. Oh, I agree, Wookie. So the only place in this field that needed it is clear back here in the back. We come clear down here to do this. He's not even showing up on the map yet. That wheel better be nice to you. Still not showing up yet. We come clear back here to do this spot right here. So what kind of tips are you looking for? Aussie Cricket Kid, I'll be honest, there's no wrong way to play the game. So be it you want to focus on grain farming, which is what I do, because that's what I do in real life. Or if you want to focus on having a bunch of animals, or you want to get in and do a lot of mowing and baling and stuff like that, you can go into logging. You know, there is truthfully no wrong way to play the game. You know, you got to find what's most enjoyable, what's most fun for you, and take advantage of it. The one thing I would recommend is finding some folks that you have a lot in common with and play with them. Because playing the game when there's more than one person is a lot more fun. It really is. If I win the last draw, you won't be worrying about bigs. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so let's just double check the map now. I know it's going to save. So we're all done here in field 4. I'm not going to come in and fiddle with all of this mess here. My soil samples are starting to get old. See them getting a darker color. Across the road over here, we're not going to fiddle with either one of these fields. We did do what we could on these two, so we'll just have to go next year on them. These two fields here, we did this whole corner. We're done there. And then up here to the north, we did this one. And we did this one. So we are officially done liming, guys. Mama thought she had slick today. Notice I thought it was an empty cherry cook box that had random things in it. Turns out there's still a few full cans at the bottom of the box. Oops. But yeah, there's no wrong way to play Farm Sim. There really isn't. You know, you can find what you enjoy. I mean, so on Twitch, and we may give it a shot again and dual stream it, go on Twitch and here on YouTube. But my time, Saturday mornings, noon to 4 o'clock in the afternoon, we do a special kind of stream where people get in Discord and I can host up to 16 people on the screen up top and just share that screen. And you can see how 16 different people play the game. Now, you could have a couple people that are playing together on the same map, but that's a lot of fun. And I basically stay here for 4 hours and kind of heckle them from time to time, and they heckle me back, and it's a good time. Hey, Big Chris, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it, brother. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, there's no wrong way to play this game. So Aussie Cricket Kid, where I've got to be careful, like on the map I'm on right now, there's a lot of private mods, and I didn't make them. They were made by modder friends of mine, and those I'm not allowed to share. I did have a community server up that anybody that was a member of EOS was more than welcome to come in and play. And we were doing that on Monday nights on Twitch from 7 to 11. And it got to where, you know, we needed 6 people on that map. We were on Missouri River bottom. And we got to where we were having the same 3 people there every time. And it's like, we ain't got enough people to play the map. Mike, you have a great night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. I got bottles all over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty water bottles and an empty milk. So we're going to get this up to the shop. Andrew, I do, but do me a favor. Let's not talk religion, politics, anything like that in an open chat. That's not fair to everybody in here. Wookie, I'm dead serious. That server's gone. I got rid of it because people weren't coming in and playing. They weren't coming in and playing at all. So, I mean, it made no sense for me to keep that one up and running. Especially since G-Portal Foodbard lost one of my entire clouds. I'll never say never, Aussie Cricket. You never know. So here we go, 20 mile an hour. I want another drink, but guys, I'm scared to death. I drink another water and I'm going to be up 27 times tonight to pee. Aussie Cricket, you got to understand, bud, I'm still trying to plant my in real life farm. I still don't have that planted yet, due to rain and what have you. I've got so much going on, you know, outside of here with getting that done. That I can't put any sort of timeline down right now. I have no clue. My schedule is a mess right now. So I don't want to go and say, well, hey, I'll play on there with you on Tuesday. And I stream 6 nights a week. I'm on YouTube 3 nights. I'm on Twitch 3 nights. And then my one day off, well, I stream in the morning on Twitch on that one. I mean, this is between this and farming. This is my full-time job. But yeah, I'm not saying don't ever give up on me, because I've played on a lot of maps with a lot of people and I've enjoyed it. I've had a good time. I've played cross-play stuff. And I've got no problem with that. It's just at this time of the year, it's real hard for me, because up here, we're just getting into planting season. And I do. And now, when I do go over on the farm, I tried it. When I get in the tractor, I stream all that too. I didn't stream yesterday when I went over to work ground because I was afraid it was too wet. And I started out in the Magnum, but the plan was if it was dry enough, I was going to get it worked. And then when I got back to the John Deere and the drill, I was going to fire the stream up and go live as I drilled them beans. But it didn't work out the way we had planned. Can I sneak this in there? It looks like I can. Gonna be a little bit on the tight side. Whoop. We'll make it work. Get this guy home. I'll tell you, he got to be about froze to death. 39 degrees again, and he's in this tractor with no cab, wearing a tank top. He's cold. He freezing. Yeah, I'm down to the one field to go. Well, I already read that. I won't run a paid server. What do you mean won't run a paid server, FP? Not even looking for traffic. He's so cold, he's just going. So FP, that's where when I sat down with G Portal, they come to me and wanted to they wanted to sponsor me and become partners, and part of that agreement is they put credits in my account, so the servers are there, but G Portal's covering them, and that's where that helps me tremendously. I mean, I had clouds through them before I was ever partnered with them, and at that time we had 6 or 8 people was playing religiously. I started out with a competitor, and I was having issues with their service, and G Portal approached me, and I felt the time was right. But before I said yes, I switched over and I ran G Portal servers for about 3 months. And I did have one issue in that 3 months, and I filed a ticket. They had me back up and running in 15 minutes. And I said, this is a company I want to partner with. The rep we had, Dave, was a stand-up guy, a good guy. I mean, he'd pop in, you'd see him in stream from time to time. He left and went to a different company, and I don't see my new rep. I've never seen my new rep in here. But no, Brady, we didn't get off. Why would we quit? We've only been up for 8 hours. That'd be a short stream. We're hell bent to break it tonight. What I've been waiting for all night is to sell this damn corn and see how much money we get into. That's what I've been waiting for all night. Of course, we had to chisel plow all the corn stalks, then we had to cultivate everything that was plowed. Got to get this back up to the shop also. We've had a lot of these YouTube streams. We went till 3 a.m. I'm not guaranteeing we're going to go till 3 a.m. tonight. Yeah, it's 2:04 here, so 2:03, 2:04. I'm an hour ahead of you. It ain't bedtime yet. The puppies disagree with me. They think it's bedtime. Guys, we did just break 500 views. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. You know, we will be live back here again Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern until whenever we decide it's bedtime. My guess is we'll be planting on this map at that time. I don't know. We haven't got anhydrous down yet. We got to get anhydrous in them 4 cornfields and then get all them work before we can start planting. Somewhere in the mix, we're going to get into having to cut a field of alfalfa. That takes time. I bet if you broke out... Oh, yeah, they'd wake right up then. What do you mean it's almost bedtime for you, Mary? Don't hand me that. Oh, Buttons, over here on YouTube, a lot of times we've went till 3 a.m. I don't think we're going to make it that long tonight, but I want to get my corn sold, and I don't think I can do that till next month. So I just finished with everything we needed to do this month, and we'll go from there. How was your day, Buttons? Have a good one, Dazzle. Thanks for hanging out. No, I've still got somewhere between 20 and 30 acres to go. I went over yesterday, day before yesterday now, and tried. It was too wet. Tiring after a 3-day weekend. No, I understand. Okay, what is our price on KERN? 365. We're at a pretty good price at the North Bends right now. 365. I mean, do I... Oh, that's barley. That's barley. Let's get on the right damn thing. 460. Okay, so let's do this. No, hey, I understand. You know, if you've got a hobby like that you love, and it's fun going out and showing showing FP how to catch real fish. That's a lot of fun. 498 here, 488 here, 493 there. Show FP how to fish. Just went over $5, guys, for a KERN. Middle of the night, selling our corn. Sweet corn always sounds good, Mary. Sweet corn always sounds good. Am I going clear up to that north farm? Well, I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. Let's put some money in here. FP, have a great night, bud. Have a great night. And I know that feeling too. Indeed, I do. We got a big trip to the elevator here, guys. Big trip. We're able to get almost 38,000 liters a trip. Hey, Aussie Cricket Kid, I understand, bud. We're going to sell the KERN, and that's probably where we're going to call it ourselves. Them big wagon tires on that Brent. I should have taken the other 3 Kill Brothers and put them behind it. We'd have come up here with a train. That's fair. Aussie Cricket, I'm not positive of the rules on Facebook. I know on Twitch, they never want you to enter your age. I don't know Facebook. I don't know if YouTube is the same or not. But be careful in any stream putting your age out there. Be careful of that, bud. We got lots of KERN to sell here. 38,000 liters. I think we had about 160. So I mean that's 5 trips is 150. I don't know where I got that from, Mary. You want me to be honest? I've been up for 8 hours and 15 minutes. I'm getting tired myself. You know, it is 2:15 in the morning here. I'm doing some figuring in my head. Hey, I got to take pups out yet before we go to bed. And, you know, Facebook just kind of fell right out. We had a conversation about Facebook earlier tonight, so at least I got an excuse. I caught it and corrected myself, though. So we're going across the road. We've never sold grain here before. On YouTube, on YouTube, we don't have a set time. We start at 7 and we stream till whenever. So I don't have a designated time that I quit on YouTube. On Twitch, it's 7 o'clock at night until 11 o'clock at night. Here comes some money, guys. Yeah, I caught it, Mary. Not sure what the heck just happened right there. $21,000 per trip. 5 trips is $100,000 worth of KERN. I play Farm Sim, Aussie Cricket Kid. I am not a typical gamer. I play Farm Sim. I was an agronomist at the end of my working career, helping farmers every day with choosing the right seed, chemicals, fertilizer, walking fields, doing all that. I was born and raised on a farm, and I do still farm just a tad over 200 acres. And then, of course, I play Farm Sim. You could say it's in my blood. At 16 years old, how are you a farmer? Your parents' farm, maybe? Yep, that's fair. I mean, so I was born and raised on the farm. And back in the late 80s, we were farming 2,500 acres with Grandpa, my dad, and my uncle. And in that time frame over here, that was a big farm. I mean, that was a big farm. I think the bed hit the wagon and it stopped the bed from going up and it forced it back down. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. I generally over there, you guys call them hectares, not acres. And I'll be honest, if you're 25,000 hectares, you're that take that times 2.5. I mean, that's huge. I know my money this year is setting in the beans, not in the corn. I got a lot. I got over 200,000 liters of beans in the bin. There's 1,077 bushel per trip. Yeah, we had animals growing up, and I had anything you can imagine. We had cattle, we had pigs, we had chickens, we had sheep, we had horses. Never had goats. But, you know, with me, I live, from where I live to where I farm is 20 mile. And it would make no sense for me to have animals over there and drive 20 mile every day to feed and everything. Not to mention, when you have animals, you're feeding them every day. So when you and mama want to go on vacation and you don't have someone that you really trust there to feed them, you don't go on vacation with mama. You stay home and feed animals. He's still with me. Keep her pinned. This is kind of a hill right here. Keep her pinned to get up this hill. Yeah, it's 29 degrees Fahrenheit now. I'm really happy that I'm not in a cabless tractor again. We're watching that truck. It hit something last time. Jacked it back. Yeah, see it? So I'm gonna let that bed come down some. Then we'll hit it again. Almost hit 100,000. This is what I've been waiting for all night, guys, was to sell this corn. Put some money in the bank. I hate to say it, it almost looks out of place having this great big wagon behind this truck. having two of them wagons together would be one thing, but with that great big wagon behind this truck, it just don't look right. Hell, I could only get 50 mile an hour on the way back last time. I got up to 57 that time. Maybe if I stayed on the road, I could get a little more. $86,000 liters left. We make the assumption I had this corn on contract for December delivery. Somebody over here knocked my fan over. It's aiming that way now. Didn't even notice it till just now. Sorry, lady. Or guy, honk the horn if you must. Ain't it wild? 11:15 at night and every car on the maps all together right here. Got them a caravan running. Hey, I could jump scare y'all with this one. That ain't the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Have you guys go, oh crap, what the heck did I just miss? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is, Andrew. Well, Mary, chop chop, get on it. Get back in here. What's wrong with you? You're missing things. You're not allowed to miss things. You're part of the crew keeping me out of trouble. This is load 3. I was wanting to know what these things right here were. Oh, just patches on the road. We'll get our 5 full loads in. We'll see exactly how much we got left. Well, you've never looked at any of my TikToks, Mary. I can't even give you my TikTok link. I ain't got it in here. How many hours on what, Aussie Cricket? How many hours do I have in Farm Sim 25? Well over 1,000. Well over 1,000. I haven't went and checked all my maps. I've got over, yeah, see there, she just clicked again. I've got over 1,000 just on games on the computer. That doesn't include any hours on servers. I tend to play this game a lot, being it's the only game I really play. I could have a slight addiction problem to Farm Sim. Just a slight. There's 3 loads down. Yeah, I'll be real close to 110 hours on this map alone at the end of stream. But then again, when we went live tonight, we didn't know, I never know how long I'm going to be on YouTube. I generally try to go till at least 11 every time. But, you know, we can go after that, and that's no sin. We did a lot of 11-hour and 55-minute streams in the beginning. Mama was on vacation. I was here alone, so we were streaming the heck out of YouTube, just trying to get the channel built. Spent a lot of hours there. So I think this is load 4. I do have money again. I'm ready to look at the shop and see what they may have for sale. This must be load 5. Ziva and Gibbs. Nothing in there. So Ziva is the one on that side. This is Ziva right here. And that is Gibbs. And they're brother and sister. And they come out of the same litter even, but as you see, they do not look anything alike. Gibbs is my baby boy. Aren't you, buddy? You're my baby boy. Hey, Ziva. And Ziva's the princess. They're my co-streamers. I had a dog named Jersey that co-streamed with me for a long time, and anybody that was in here, they knew Jersey. They knew Jersey as well as they did me. And when Jersey passed away, there was a void, but it took some time to be able to go out and get pups again. And friends of me and the wife, these guys were part of a litter. And they had them, and they didn't know what they were going to do with them. And Mama saw one that she really liked, and we went down there and looked at her, and her name ended up being Ziva, and we were only going to get her. That's all we went down to get. And there was this little boy there that would not stay off our feet. Just 100% was on our feet when we had his sister and was holding her, and he didn't like that. And Mama passed Ziva to me, and she reached down and picked up the little boy. His name ended up being Gibbs, and she started petting him, and he had right on his nose, he had a pink heart. Bigger than day, he had a pink heart. And Mama looked at me and she's like, can we? Yeah. So we ended up with 2. They're like 1 month or 1 year and 10 months old. He weighs, I think, 78 pounds last time we was at the vet. He's every bit of 80 now. And she weighed like 65. And she's the boss. If you don't believe me, I'll send the mic back there. You can ask her. She's the boss. Now, if I foobar and fall asleep, and they've got kennels in the bedroom, and when we walk in, tonight will be no different. She'll go straight to her kennel. She's ready for bed. I'm surprised she hadn't been up here bugging me yet. Generally, 2:30, she's down here beside me, putting her paws up on my leg, and she's saying, hey, it's bedtime. He'll jump right on my bed. And he wants to sleep up there. Well, if I fall asleep and the kennel doors are open, she'll jump in bed with me to get a little bit of loving, but then she wants right back in her kennel. Not him. I woke up in the middle of the night the other night. He had his head on my pillow with me. I'm like, are you serious? Put her to the floor to get up the hill here. They're really good puppies. I mean, they're very good puppies. I still need to break. They still like to chew on things a little bit. They're a lot better than they were. But I still need to work on that a little bit with them. Now that bed will do the same thing again. Did it again. Oh, I love dogs. Okay, we got the bed empty. Wagon only. We're gonna put her to the wood. We're going to see if we can catch some cars. Well, we'll unhook the wagon at 50 mile an hour going down the road. Here she is. You've seen her get down. She's about to tell me it's bedtime. Aren't you, sweetie? Yes, you are. She'll tell me when it's bedtime. I really wanted to pass this guy. Yeah, baby, look at us go. I think I got one partial load. I'd like to see if I can't get that delivered quickly. Is that okay, sweetheart? Is that okay? We're gonna, she's licking my leg right now. We're gonna try to occupy her with that. No, I don't hate cats. I don't have any, but I don't hate them. Can I get everything else in the truck? That's the question. 10,000 liters to go. I think I can. Yep, it'll all fit in the truck. I don't know if you can see her. She jumped up on my leg over here. She's licking my arm now. She's like, Dad, it's getting to be that time. I'm taking my last load of corn. I don't know if you guys, she's just out of camera reach. I'm taking my last load of corn to the elevator, okay? She's like, Dad, chop, chop. Let's get on this. You, my little sweetheart. Are you my little sweetheart? You are, aren't you? Yes, you are. She's also sitting right in front of the fan, hogging every bit of it up. Aussie Cricket, you must have deleted a lot of things, because I don't know where... There was a lot of stuff there I read, and it's gone now. They eat 1 million birds each year, and I have no clue what that comment was referring to, because whatever was before it and you were talking about, you deleted it. Do we hit 150,000? I don't think we got enough to do it. Mary, I've seen chat, there's a lot of stuff that's been deleted, and I don't understand why or what's going on. You know, if you put it out there, leave it out there. Let folks read it. No. We got up to 142,000. Want to let that bed get all the way down. Well then. Well then. She gonna run me off the road, guys. You gonna run me off the road, sweetie? You run me off the road. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2:30, I'm telling you, she's telling me it's bedtime. I'm on my way back home. I'm all over the road because I'm talking to you, sweetheart. She's giving me the puppy dog eyes from hell, guys. I mean, she is trying hard. We're going in a minute, okay? I got to make sure they didn't run out of water. Yes, I do IRL farm streaming. I generally do that over on the Twitch side. It's late at night. Don't tell Mom I turned around in the front yard, please. Turn, Bessie. We got to get this in here, and then the grain cart goes in the back of the barn, but I'm not going to put the grain cart in until tomorrow morning. I'm not real sure what button I hit there. Yeah, we're not going to put the auger away or any of that till tomorrow morning based on how she's acting here. Tony, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll run it through one last time. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button. It really helped the stream, the video out. And if you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a penny. Our goal tonight was to hit that big 745. I'll surprise myself here in a few minutes and see what we hit. But guys, I had a heck of a time tonight. 8 hours and 46 minutes up. We will be back here Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern until whenever. We'll also be back Sunday, same place. Over on YouTube or Twitch, we'll be there Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 11, and then Saturday morning from noon until 4 o'clock, as long as I'm not in the field IRL. If I go to the field IRL, I will be there, and I will stream from the tractor. But guys, I had a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. Till we get a chance to sit down and do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.